Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Black Flag for livestream number 9, as we continue our journey through Black Flag for the Platinum, but also through the Assassin's Creed franchise as a whole. Struggling with words this morning, I don't know what's going on. Yes, we are live this morning with more Black Flag, livestream number 9, and hopefully we should get quite a bit done today. According to the game, we are 41% complete, which I'd say is probably a little bit about right. I've been saying it's been wrong most of the time, but I think it might actually be kind of on par now. Story-wise especially, I think we've done quite a bit of story. There's still lots to do. We're also along with that dreaded multiplayer as well at some point. There's something we've got to think about coming up. Still getting used for streaming on the PS5. It's very different to the 4. I wouldn't say it's very user-friendly at this point. I'm finding it a little bit weird. So normally the PS4 when we stream would automatically do some of the description for us. This now doesn't, unless there's something I need to set up. I think the mic is now working finally, and I think I've got that set so it won't stop working as it did the first one. But yeah, it's very, I don't know, I would say not very user-friendly. I'm also had a look at Share Factory to deal with doing the episodes of different videos and stuff. That's not user-friendly either. That's going to be a pain. I also can't transfer any videos we've made or any content we've captured from the PS4 to the 5. So I need to go back to the 4 to finish off the videos of stuff we've recorded before moving on to the 5. That again is a pain, but it's just one of those things. When you upgrade, you've got to take these things into consideration, I suppose. I assumed I'd be able to carry everything across, and actually that's not the case, unfortunately, but there we go. But this morning we are live with Black Flag. Thank you to those who have looked at the schedule for this week. Black Flag this morning, and then Genshin Impact tomorrow morning, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's going to be, hopefully, a decent week of streaming. I've got lots of appointments in the afternoons to deal with. Hopefully they'll all be okay. And yeah, new content. Well, not new content. Well, new content is new because they've not been shown before. But yeah, lots of new stuff coming out on the channel. Lots of content going forward for different things. I kind of briefly mentioned it the other day, and while I'm still filling in the YouTube side, I'll mention it again. I just want to double check my voices. Okay. We actually got 23 games as. Bear with me a second, I just want to check my voice. Games. Yes. As part of having a PS5. And there's quite a few of them, obviously, we want to do. But it's going to take time for me to either do them live or create episodes. So bear with me on that one. Okay. Just got to do a quick tweet. As always, this is the bit I can't talk and type, so bear with me a second. And then we'll crack on with Black Flag. I don't know why I can't type and talk, it's really weird. But we're new there. Okay. Happy. Ah! It's all that. I forgot to put in something. Yeah, I can't. That was really frustrating. I've tweeted, but I've missed out the link. I've never done that before. I've tweeted and then realised I've said a load of stuff wrong. I don't know what it is. It's the one thing I can't actually do. I can't type and talk, and it's really annoying. Good morning, Smannies. Yes, we've moved on to Black Flag. Everyone says this is one of the best games in the franchise. Story-wise, I think it's definitely up there. But I always reserve judgment until we are finished. How are you this morning? Okay, let's load in anyway. We're quite a way through the story now, I feel. Last stream we destroyed the supplies of the British soldiers that had gone on, that had kind of arrived at Nassau trying to give the pirates pardons or face punishment. We managed to destroy a lot of their supplies, and we are in our hideout, the Great Inawaga. Well, I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. That is where we're at. There's lots of upgrades to do here, but I don't think we can now afford any. There's lots of stuff to clear here as well, but we're not going to do that first thing. My thinking is the quest wants us to go all the way up here. We've got to go and find Thatch. Thatch had left Nassau before it was commandeered by the British, and we've got to head north to find him. My thinking is, as we head north, we can clear some of the stuff we haven't touched yet. We're here currently. So my thinking is, let's clear a lot of this stuff. We've obviously cleared this island here. Haven't touched this island. Crooked Island. Might be worth a quick look while we're there. I'm just thinking, we've got to head all the way north. I can fast travel to here, actually, and head north if we want to focus on the story. But my thinking was, we may as well clear a few things along the way, just to save us time later on. So if we head to that chest first, then we head over here. We'll clear these up here. It's just trying to make our life easier later on. We finished it about 7 years ago, so this will be a walk down memory lane, I bet. To be fair, I played it many years ago, and I thought I remembered quite a lot of it. Obviously, the last scene of the story sticks in my head really well. I don't know why that's the one scene that is in my head so badly. Badly is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. But it's weird. The story itself, bits of it are familiar, but a lot of it isn't. And it is really weird how you kind of remember a lot of stuff, but you don't remember others. Well, we're just going to send the fleet out, mainly because we need this to be carrying on. We've got no more dock space. We can add more docks for 200. That might probably be worth it. I don't think we want the schooner though, so we'll salvage for gemstones. This is another schooner, HMS Intrepid. Again, we'll just salvage for gems. And this is a frigate, so we want to add more docks for this one. And that's a new frigate added to our team. There we go. We have the Jameson now on board. The Jameson was our brig, and I said, received a collectible, a clock. This is why we need to do these. For 100% completion, we need to do quite a bit with the fleet in terms of little collectibles and things. So that's kind of what we need. We've unlocked Lisbon. New treasure map. This is why you need to use the fleet. If you want 100% completion, you need to find these treasure maps. Okay, everywhere is a little bit not happy with us, so we need to go and take on a few things. And hope we can take them on. Let's go down the South Atlantic. We've not been here yet, so let's quickly, we've got to clear this, make it safe for our ships. That's our schooner, that definitely needs repairing. Yeah, we're against 2 schooners and a brig, so we need to send ours out. We're going to go for, this is our brig. Take that one for start. Odds of success are low at this point. It will change very quickly. We've got another brig here. We'll do a quick repair while we're here. The Jameson. And we should have frigate. So brig. Frigate. HMS Royal. We'll put that one in as well. That's our brand new one. I don't think... No, they're both the same. So there we go. A frigate takes less damage. We should be fine to go. This should be 100%. We have got one fire barrel, so we can launch that ourselves. There we go. But you need to, although I don't want to focus on this, we do need to do it to, one, to get some money. This is the fastest way of getting money. And we do need that for our ships. But it's definitely not going to be a focus for that long. There we go, we are victorious, we sank the ships. Nice. Danger route is still hazardous, we do need to do this once more. Just because it's hazardous still, and I'd rather not be hazardous. 2 gunboats this time, so this should be a lot quicker to quickly clear. We're going to send a brig. Jameson, I'm basically going to do the same thing again. And the HMS Royal. I probably should have saved my barrels, to be honest. A little bit of damage to the HMS Royal, but nothing major. And St. Louis takes the gunboat out. Right, that should be a safe route now. We can send our ships. We don't have to worry about this for a little while now. But you do need to do these little mini battles to actually do the routes. Okay, so a Feast of Riches. It's an 8-hour travel time again. We're not going to see any gains today from it. It's 5 hours 50. But all these kind of good stuff is needed. We need one with a hold that's big enough. There we go. The hold's big enough. It's 100% completion. But yeah, this is a good way of earning money. And we do need the money. Okay, we've got the brig. We'll send that. Okay, the Jameson is now out. That's all those done. Have we got any routes over here? Here's a hazardous. Got to do Portugal at some point. So these are a little bit hazardous. Gulf of Mexico, but I don't know how many missions are there. 2 available. I don't know how many more ships we've got left. A few. Let's send in the Blessed Christina. The more we send in, the quicker this is over. And the HMS Royal. There we go. It's only 1 gunboat take on. Like I say, I'm not focusing on this, but we do need to keep on top of it. Gunboat down. Okay. We can now send in a few more missions. That is now safe. Just trying to make sure we're making some money along the way. Bless Christine, off you go. And what else have we got here? Good deed. Not much, is it? Do. What do we got left in terms of fleets? Yeah. I'm just going to send them out, basically. There we go. Right, that will do. So the fleet are out. They're keeping themselves busy. We gained a new treasure map from them. Let's have a look at upgrades. Have we got anything we can do? I wouldn't say. I don't think we have. I know we've got a little bit of money. Fire barrels I'm not worried about. Fire barrel storage again I'm not worried. So yeah, no real upgrades to do just yet. We've got to save our resources until later on. So let us crack on. So the plan is we're going to head north to try and find Thatch, but at the same time we're going to clear a few things as we go, just to save ourselves a bit of time going forward. Obviously if we come across other ships, we'll take them on as well.
Captain has the helm.
So let us go. The aim is to find Thatch. And yes, we could fast travel, but I think it will take a lot longer. In terms of which, later on we've still got to clear everything. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Good morning, Crazy Irishman, how are you? It wasn't too bad, thank you. It wasn't too bad at all. Right, so I've marked up the first thing we're going for. I didn't want to do that. There's
some sort of cargo there, sir.
There we go. So we can take on other ships. That's not an issue. Oh, there's a hunter after us now as well. We'll definitely fight the hunters, that's a good source of metal, but the plan is we're going to clear stuff along the way to going to the main quest, which is very, very far north. What is that? That is a British frigate. Where are you going? It's going to ram us, isn't it? I don't want to hit the ship because I want to quickly go and get this chest. Lots of ships around, that's the problem. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Like I say, we're heading north, we've got to go and meet Thatch, but we just want to clear stuff along the way. There is a whole island to go and have a look at. And this will save us time going forward, and that's the important part. It's just trying to make sure as we go forward, we're not just bumbling around aimlessly trying to find things. Flamingos? There's nothing else on this island. That is the only chest from what I can see. I just like the fact there's flamingos here. So let us head back to the ship and we'll mark up the next area we're looking at as the rain starts. Okay, so let's head up and... Right, the hunter ship is following us. We will take on the hunter ship. I'm not worried about that. Obviously, he has to catch us first. We're going to head to the island because we've still got to clear it. It's nearby. It's on the way. And like I say, we're just going to clear things along the way. We're heading north all the way up here. It doesn't. It sounds like it's a long way away, but it's probably not. Especially once you get going. Okay, we do need round. Obviously, a hunter ship, I'm hoping forward to taking him on. I'm just going to wait for him to get within range, especially of the mortar. We've upgraded our mortar. I'm hoping we can do quite a bit of damage. In fact, it's probably in range now. There he is. He's nearly in range. Once that turns red, you know he's in range. There we go. Mortar's out. Wait for the reload. We do need to missed him completely there. Missed him completely with that little shot, like a salvo. But we do need to fix the ship. I didn't realise we actually still had damage from last time. So that's the hunter ship out. So we'll go and board it. We'll hopefully fix our ship at the same time. Some nice wood there. Right, we'll take it over and we will fix our ship, the Jackdaw. The storm isn't really what we needed, to be fair, at this point, but there we go. Let's board the ship. That's why we're kind of keeping our wanted level at 2, because it means you get a hunter ship after you every now and then. That works really well in terms of being able to get supplies. The more of these we can take out before we actually board the ship, the better. There we go. I need to take out one more. There we go. We got him. We've now got 3 pistols as well now, which does make life a little bit easier. There we go. Nice and easy. So as I say, we're going to... The small boats don't really interest us anymore. They don't really have anything I think we can use, not massively. But yeah, we'll keep a wanted level around 2. Oh, Royal Fleet. 10,000 reals. Do we want to take it on? I've done a Royal Fleet yet. This may have been a mistake, I don't know. We're going to quickly take on the Royal Fleet. As I say, this may have been a mistake. Right, the 2 small ships are down. 2 small ships are down. Just trying to get a good angle. Small ships are taking on as well. It's not just us attacking them. But yeah, we've not taken on a royal ship yet. This may have been a massive error, we'll find out. I think the small ships were attacking. They have got a lot of firepower. We may end up running away from this. Can't get the angle. They're gonna... Come on. Oh, nice hit. That was a very nice hit. They've got a lot of health, haven't they? I like the fact that small ships are helping us. Oh, this is going to be close.
Ready to fire, sir! There's sir, good shock and crippler!
I think we've done it, but I don't know what else is attacking us and what else is now fighting amongst themselves. But we have managed to take on the royal ship. We desperately need a heal, which we're going to have to do with this royal ship. It's a shame we can't add it to our fleet, to be fair. There we go, board it. Good morning, Cass, how are you? Yeah, it's a shame we can't just board this ship, to be fair, but there we go. It's a shame we can't keep it. We do need to fix ourselves. 4-shot by me, that. Okay, we still need to take on... Nice double assassination. We still need to kill quite a few crew at this point. This is going to be a tough fight to get all these down. Okay, 3 more need taken on. Another one down, we need 2 more. 1 more. There we go, we've taken over the royal ship. He got drunk but just went to sleep, didn't bother anyone. It's always good. Unfortunately we can't keep the boat. I so wanted to as well, but we got 10,000 reels, we needed that massively in terms of upgrades. That was 1 battle and a half. I don't know why the other ships joined in, but they did, so we'll take that. Okay, there is a couple of destroyed ships nearby. We aren't fully healed yet, so I think we should go and quickly grab one of these other ones, mainly because I want to heal. We haven't really made any progress towards where we're heading, are we? Because we've kind of got caught out. But we have money now, and that's something we did need. So I'm just thinking we'll head to this one here, repair the Jackdaw, and then we'll carry on heading north, which is where we wanted to be heading. So we just need to quickly board this, and then we're good to go. There we go. This is a 5, it's only a small schooner, so these are generally quite quick to board, especially if you take out the men with the swivel gun. That was 4 in 1 shot there. I'll take that every day of the week. There we go, ship's already done. So we'll repair the Jackdaw again. At least we've got some more supplies and things now. The royal ship we took on, that's the first one we've done. And although it was tough and we had some help from other ships, I don't know why they decided to come and help us, but they did. It wasn't too bad. Right, it's a storm, so we can't go at our fastest because it's a storm. I don't think that's going to have anything decent. Rum, sugar, it's not really what we need at this point. Money's not the issue, it's more supplies. If we do come across any other ships, we may want to lower wanted level a little bit. 2 seems to be the nice level, where you get hunter ships come after you, but they're not always constantly on your back. Right, we've got to make sure we survive. I don't know who sung that ship, but someone did. We're gonna. There's a tornado right in front of us. I'm trying to avoid the tornado. I think we did. We're all good. Do love the storms. I love how things change in terms of control and things you have to avoid to make sure you don't get yourself in a little bit of trouble. And the way the ship moves with the wind is fantastic. Okay, another crew member. As I say, we're going to go for the island first. It's an island we've not been to. It's just another one we need to clear. But it might give us some upgrades we need as well for Edward. But it's just on the way to the main quest, so it makes sense to do it while we're here. Storm is passing. Looks like we've got through the worst part of the storm. Right, what have we got? Although it's still raining. Thank you for the like, that's much appreciated. So far it's telling us we've done 41% of the game. And then in terms of main story, we probably have. Collectables wise and stuff, I don't feel we're really that far up. Just trying to grab the survivor. Thank you. So this is the island we're heading to. Haven't been here before, but we'll have a quick look, hopefully clear it pretty quickly, and then we'll head off. Continue our journey. There's an assassination contract here. Because we can fast travel to assassination contracts, in some ways there's no point doing them as you go, because you can just run around and take your time doing them. There's a tavern here we need to do. All the good stuff. That's part of clearing. And there'll be other things to do as well. So, first thing we're going to look for is obviously the viewpoint. That's what we need to start on, then it should show everything else up. And then we should get everything else done. Tavern's also important. I believe there's probably a trophy or something related to Tavern. I'm pretty sure from what I remember there is. And that's about looking since we started. Also, we can upgrade the ship. That's the big thing. So, we'll deal with the tavern in a second. Let's deal with the viewpoint. Make sure all the floors in Asturgo. Oh yeah, no, I know. Well, I think we've got access to level 2. So we've got to wait till the main story takes us to the one more access level, maybe 2. And then we've still got the computers to hack and all the good stuff like that. There is quite a lot to do if you want to do a platinum run on a Black Flag. The thing I'm not looking forward to is the multiplayer. That is the one thing I'm not looking forward to doing. Yeah, we know about the collectibles outside the Animus, the post-it notes and good things like that. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. I haven't actually asked, how was everyone's weekend? I hope everyone had a good weekend. As I say, the schedule went live yesterday, so hopefully everyone's happy with what we've got planned this week. Also, Cass, I haven't spoke to you. I spoke to Keller actually the other day about it. I didn't realise the PS5 gives you 20 free games. I mentioned this at the start of the stream, to be fair. And out of the 20 free games, we've got God of War and Last of Us Remastered. Something I've never played, but a few people have asked whether we'd do it or not, and I haven't even thought about it. Where am I headed? Tavern. We won the tavern, don't we? Let's actually get up there, shall we? So yeah, lots of new games we can have a look at and try. So let's unlock this tavern as the first thing on this island. We need to... I believe you get in a fight for the taverns, don't you? Who is it we need to talk to? This guy. I believe we have to get in a fight. So yeah, lots of new content will be coming to the channel hopefully shortly. Obviously I need the time to do it all, but hopefully. There's some things obviously we won't do episodic, we'll have to live stream. Days gone I've been asked to live stream and not do episodes. Things like that. So some things will take a lot longer before we're ready to do them, because obviously we've still got the rest of the Assassin's Creed to do. I think it's number 3 games after this one. One more to do. That's another tavern unlocked. 2 of 8 of the taverns now unlocked. We'll loot them while we're here though. Okay, let's quickly clear the island of all the good stuff, and then we'll get back out on the open sea. We'll look at upgrades as well. So there's a shard nearby, just over there, you can see it. Shard's done. Where's my treasure chest? Just there, perfect. Right, let's have a look what's next on this island. So the Assassination Contract, like I say, we could do them now. We are near it. It would probably make sense to do it now, wouldn't it? There's 2 to do. I was going to leave them because you can fast travel to come back to do them, but actually we're here, aren't we? And they're not normally that bad. Not that we've found so far. Let's have a look what it wants us to do. Okay, we've got to stay out of combat. A group of marauders has been spotted nearby hunting rare animals for sport. We have to stop them and stay out of combat. We can do that. Berserk darts, I find, are one of the best things you can do for that kind of stuff, good stuff. So, where are we looking for these guys? Did I not accept it? I don't think I accepted it, did I? I think I didn't accept it. Accept contracts, what I thought. Yeah, I kind of thought the pigeon didn't fly out, so I didn't think I accepted it. There we go. So, we're looking for... Oh, it's not on this island. Is it on this island? Oh, that's annoying. We can fast travel there, to be fair. I was hoping it was on this island, but it's not. Okay. What we're going to do, we'll finish clearing this island, I think. Then we'll quickly fast travel there to clear it. I just assumed it'd be on the same island we're on. Not quite the same thing. Okay, there's a chest nearby. I think it's underneath. But yeah, that's a little bit annoying. I just assumed that all the assassinations on the islands are on, but that's not quite the case. Luckily, we have unlocked that island. So we can fast travel. Right, we'll clear the island first. Like I say, it shouldn't be too bad in terms of clearing. Another chest over that way. And then we get back on the high seas. We'll head north towards Thatch, and there'll be a few small islands just to grab a quick chest off on the way. Before we leave here, we'll do some upgrades, hopefully as well. How am I liking Edward? I always like Edward. Edward's always been one of those characters that I don't think you can really dislike. Right, where's the opening to get? That's this way. Yeah, he's not one of those characters you can dislike, to be fair. I would say he's not my kind of character in terms of that his focus is money over everything else. And for me, that's not me, but that's him as a character. But I like the way that's portrayed. It does come across correctly, if that makes sense, because why would his focus be anything else? The whole point of him becoming a privateer and now a pirate is to make sure he has a better life. So money will be his goal, his end game, his money. That's all he's after. Right, another one over here. As I say, these shouldn't take too long to clear the islands. There's also just down here. Like there's no one to jump into. Drop down. There is bottle, which will be here. Let's have a look at this. This should be, I think it's an Animus database entry, isn't it? The bottles, from what I remember. Okay, let's have a look. My first reverie. I recall with great clarity the day of my first reverie. Heretofore I had only the sense of my bicameral mind, but on this day I was offered a glimpse as if through a window into that second buried soul, into the second life within me. I was 4 years of age and it was a fresh autumn day. I was out with my parents upon an excursion, strolling about the place called Beacon Hill. We, having only concluded our picnicking, now ranged about the peak to take view of the city below. It was then a coolness fell upon me. The world seemed to darken and glow all at once. I fell back, landing. It seemed into a pair of coddling arms. A voice said to me, "Go, beloved, go to your rest." As eerie as this was, a deep love suffused me. The voice went on, "Your sacrifice will not have been in vain, and though you must pass from this life, I will see you renewed, reborn to remain at my side forever." Never before and rarely since have I felt such a depth of adoration. Then the skies cleared and the world lighted, and I woke supine with my parents looming over me, calling my name. These bottles are a little bit strange to understand this life. Once you have them all, it will make a lot more sense. You might have to buy this again after the beginning. I actually got a deal where I got this and Rogue and Syndicate for just over £10. I think it's $12.99 or something. I got all 3 games really cheap a little while ago. I just noticed we've got some database entries. I like to keep the database entries done. Obviously we'll look at the people because they're the interesting ones. Art collection. Oh, it's because we gained the clock. There we go. Right, that is done. What else do we need? Still need to clear on the island. Let's have a look. Treasure chest. And then I think that's it. And then we'll fast travel to clear the assassination contract. As I say, islands don't take too long to clear. And it will save us time later on. So one here. And there is one straight ahead. There's some fighting going on nearby. I can hear it in the background. So that should be, other than the assassination contract, the island done. The assassination contract, there's a second one to do afterwards, but we're only going to do one now. As we can fast travel to assassination contracts, we've got no real rush to do them, if that makes sense. Where is our upgrades? Just going to see what we can upgrade. We've got the money. Hopefully we've got the supplies to get a few upgrades done. Make the ship better, stronger. Let's have a little look. See what we've got. But yeah, it's an incredible game. Even now, it still seems an incredible game, you know. It still feels good. Right, just quickly. One thing I've got to keep more of a focus on is how many mortar shots we use and how many are left. I do seem to run out of them pretty quickly. Okay, Jackdaw upgrades. What we got? Ignoring fire barrels because I'm not that worried. Ram strength we can upgrade. That's probably worth it. We don't ram enough. Although currently if we ram a schooner, we take it out in 1. That upgrade would make that even better. Chain shot is okay. Don't really do it that much. So I'm thinking we'll go for ram strength at this point. And we can actually do both, to be honest. So ram strength is upgraded. And chain shot we might as well upgrade. We're still with the money. We're all good there. So there we go. That's all our upgrades. We'll sell. We might as well sell the sugar and the rum. We don't need to keep it. So sugar, we're not going to get a massive amount for it, but it's done. And our rum keeps the banks going though. There we go. So Jackdaw upgraded with 2 upgrades there. Make the Jackdaw stronger. Yeah, we don't really ram enough boats. We probably should aim to do that more. They try to ram us more than anything else.
All the best.
Right, we're going to quickly go ahead, fast travel. We're going to go and do this assassination contract. And then, once that's done, we'll then carry on heading north. We could also fast travel a bit closer, depending where anything is to clear. I'm just conscious of clearing stuff as we go to save us time later on. Okay, we've got to find our target. Enemy there, enemy there. Can we see our target? The target's there. I can see him. We've got to stay out of combat, we need to kill him. Now, the easiest way to do this, I've found, and I don't know if this is a cheat or not, but if we can, make him berserk. Because the minute the berserk comes off, he dies. And if we can get other people to kill him for us, even better. Take him out. There we go. Kill your target, stayed out of combat, so we've got the stealth bonus on top. And we've finished it. How easy is that? The poacher's contract complete. It's always nice being able to complete the contracts without thinking too much about it. No, I wanted to be a database entry, but we're not. Perfect. So, that is done. I don't think I can fast travel here at this point. I'm just trying to think. We need to get to a boat. I don't think I can fast travel. Let's have a look. Because I think it's off while we're here. So my thinking was we'll clear some of this small stuff. We're basically heading north. My inkling was to clear everything we can along the way. There's some good stuff around here. I just want to see if I can fast travel, just to get out of trouble. Let's try there. If we can. Okay, cool. It just means that we're not trying to get to the boat and having a big fight, basically, was what my thinking was. Okay. The boat is behind us, annoyingly. Lots of ships fighting nearby for the sounds of it. So we'll get back to the Jackdaw and then we'll ply a route along the way. I just didn't fancy a big old fight trying to get to the Jackdaw. Yeah, we've done a few temple hunts already, to be fair. They're quite good mini stories amongst themselves. You know, we had two brothers fighting for control. That was quite an interesting story as well. They have their own little mini story, which is really good. Okay, I'm not worried about joining combat with other ships. If we can avoid them, we probably will, just to save a little bit of time on our way. We're heading north, basically. I probably should have cleared all this stuff while we're here. But let's head north. So if we're here, head to the chest. We may even do the diving bell. I think that gives us elite plans for the ship, from what I remember. Which, any extra plans we get for upgrades is a bonus. Lots of ships around us at this point. HMS Merlin. Obviously these guys probably won't attack us in a minute. Although we now have... Oh, I didn't mean to hit. I did not mean to hit that ship. I didn't mean to let go of the wheel either, to be fair. Right, we've got two hunter ships after us, which is a little bit annoying, but we should be okay. We can take them out if they get too close. Do a bounty, you'll unlock something. You're going to love the reward for the bounties. Ah, okay. Diving bell missions are extremely easy. They are until a shark grabs hold of you and starts eating you. But they're good fun. But you need them, I think, to unlock plans, don't you, for the Jackdaw, from what I remember. So we're going to clear the chest on this little island, just say it's done. Then we'll head to the diving bell, and then we'll keep heading north to Thatch. I do want to do some story, so we do want to try and make our way there. Yeah, the two brothers was a really good story, wasn't it, Grey Irishman? It was an interesting one. The one before that was okay, but it's the little stories mixed in are fantastic. Well, that's what you want. You don't want side missions that don't have a good story. You don't want them to feel like they're too much filler. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. How was your weekend? Right, we're going to quickly stop here, grab the chest. This is what we need to do here. And then there's another one done. And then, like I said, we're going to head diving bell next, then we'll carry on heading north to Thatch. You're good, glad you're good. I think this is the best way of doing this in terms of clearing as we go, because it will save us a lot of time towards the end. That's my thinking. Okay, it hasn't come up and said there's a treasure here, so none of our treasure maps are live at this point. They normally will come up and tell us if there's treasure nearby, so we don't have to worry about that. I think that the actual hunter ships have disappeared. It seems to have done. So we're going to do the diving next, on the way. You could spend hours and hours just sailing around destroying ships and getting upgrades, couldn't you? That's the thing. But I'm trying to do it as naturally as possible, if that makes sense. So diving bell next, which is over here. It's kind of a little bit of a detour, but from here we'll head north. Wrong bum.
Captain's home.
Right, we have got 2 hunter ships. They are nearby. I'm not overly worried about them.
More sail! All sail! Who's all? Party like!
If we have to fight them, we'll fight them happily. We'll get the rewards from them. I may even lower. If we have to take both of them, we will probably end up lowering our wanted level. They're a good source of metal, is what I've found. Right, they're on a tail. We're going to have to slow down a bit. I don't really use fire barrels that much.
Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire!
One hunter ship is already down. Like I said, the hunter ships aren't really a match for us at this point. They're more just a hindrance and slow us down. Right, we're going to rescue the person. We may as well head back and grab the loot from the hunter ship. It will help us. It's normally a good source of metal. To spend hours and hours on naval battles and exploring eventually, probably. Diving bell, let's hope it doesn't get attacked by sharks again. Yeah, we did have a few issues with sharks last time, didn't we? This one seems a little bit stronger than the last, this one. Okay, it's down. They got in close, so we just took it out. Right. That's the problem. When they get in close like that, you can take them out fairly quickly. Well, we are in the middle of boarding this. I'm just going to wait for them to throw the ropes. But yeah, I think eventually we'll have to spend hours looking around for stuff. I'm just trying to clear on it as we go, so it saves us a little bit of time later on. There's going to be a lot of just sailing. Obviously, fast travel does help. Missed that one. Right, wow, bullets. 5 more crew members to deal with. I think I'm going to fall in the water. No, we're not. There we go. So 5 crew members. I haven't got any weapons applied. Why have I got all that? It does that for some reason. It takes off your weapons, which are really annoying. Trying to put my guns back on. There we go. We'll fix the ship, take the rewards, and then we'll continue on to dive bell before heading north. There is a second ship to quickly take, but we'll lower our wanted level a little bit as well. I think keeping it around 2 isn't too troublesome. Legendary ships I think we'll probably leave till last. They're not exactly the easiest things to beat. Wow, did we have a second ship here to deal with? Where is it? Oh, it's there, okay. There's a second ship. This one we'll use just to lower our wanted level a little bit. It won't lower it massively. Right, board the small one. Should be nice and quick and easy. It's 5 enemy. It's not a big one. So normally do the 5 enemy just from the swivel gun, to be fair. Okay. If I can get my shots to work, generally we don't have to go on board. There we go, enemy done. Okay, diving bell next. We did the one we did in the mission was interesting. I wouldn't say it was massively difficult, but it was what can I say? Difficult to get the 100% completion on. We've got to go back and do that at some point. Because one of the optionals was don't get eaten by a shark. We got eaten. But we do. I don't think there's going to be optionals on the rest of them. I don't know. There could be actually.
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Perfect. So we'll do an upgrade, depending on what it is, when we get back to the ship after the diving bells, my thinking.
Get the mains free. Let's ride this blow, lads. Loose all, let's move.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the diving bell gives you upgrade plans for the Jackdaw. They're normally the elite ones, the best ones. We've already got one anyway. But it takes a lot of resources to do the upgrade. Let's do a nice change, to be fair. A little bit of a change of pace. And he's just swimming around grabbing stuff. And avoiding sharks and jellyfish. Jellyfish do hurt as well. Stay in front of us. Spanish brig.
Look here, sir. There's something in the water.
There is something in the water. That's why we're heading this way. There we go. Let's have a look. Okay. Can we do this without being eaten? That's the big question. I love the way he comes down though. 7 chests, 2 animus fragments. That's what we need. We need to remember to try and keep an eye on oxygen and grab more oxygen when needed. Okay, so the chest this way. Okay, let's go. I can hear it shimmering away. But yeah, these are a nice distraction, to be fair, from normal stuff. First chest done. Keep an eye on oxygen levels. We can get oxygen from the balloons and things. What's that? Is that an eel or something? That's a moray eel. First time I've seen one of those. I think that's a slight error of judgment on my part. I can see a shark as well now. We'll need the oxygen on in a second. Let's try and grab the chest before I get the oxygen. There's a moray eel. Just seen another eel nearby. I need to get in here. This is not going well. I've never seen an eel before. We didn't deal with one on the first time. So yeah, wasn't quite expecting that. That was different. And obviously I want to avoid the shark. Yeah, that's not fun. We're about to get hit. Beaten again, aren't we? I feel like I'm not doing very well at these because I keep getting seen by the sharks. Right, there's a shard in here. Another eel. I don't want to interact. I just want to get away from the eel. Another eel again. There's eels everywhere in here. I can hear the hissing, I just don't want to deal with the thing. Alright, let's get some oxygen. Oh wow. Yeah, so far I would say this is not going very well. Right, we need to head up, I think, for this chest up here. Shark after me as well. Come on. It's just difficult to control, I think, is the hardest part of this. How am I getting in there to get that chest? Not on this point. Yeah, I see you, shark. Leave me alone. Just trying to work out a way into the ship. Alright, through this doorway, maybe. Yeah, I know the shark's there. Come on. Got to keep an eye on oxygen levels as well, to be fair. The shark is waiting for me, isn't it? Sharks everywhere. Right, another chest down here. I need oxygen as well. I can hear it. Eel, I think. Shark's behind me. There's my shark. I was trying my hardest to avoid. I'm really low on oxygen as well now. What if we die underwater? Because that may be happening in a second, unless I can get to the oxygen this way. Come on. There is oxygen this way. And a shark as well after me. Right, oxygen. This is difficult. I don't remember it being this difficult to control, to be fair, but it does seem it. Unless I'm just struggling with the controls a little bit. There's so many things want to eat you. I think that's the thing I'm struggling with. In here, right. Oh no, that's oxygen. I want a chest. More sharks are after us. Right, there's one chest here. I don't know how many more chests we need actually. Let's have a look. 2 more. I think I've got to head down for the next one. And still a shard, isn't there? Elite mortars now available to build. Oh, them things hurt. There's a chest through there. There we go. One there. I don't know where the others are now. And we need oxygen as well. So we have found the plan for the elite mortars. Okay, so we need one more chest, which is here. We also need oxygen and we need one more shard. So I desperately need to get out of here now, don't I? Before we run out of oxygen. Yeah. There's an oxygen point. And then I need to really have a look on the map and just see where this last shard is, ideally. So it's nearby. There we go. That's all we need. We need the shard. Can we see it anywhere? It's going to be up above us, isn't it? Stay away from these sharks as well. Come on. Up here. There we go, we've cleared the shipwreck. Ah! And a shark just went and nosed me, I think that was. Right, we're going to head back to the diving bell. We're done here. Let's try not to die. We are low on health now. I think we've managed it. That was tricky. The eels, I wasn't expecting the eels, strangely. I think I'm now more worried about the eels than I am anything else. We are done. I wouldn't say it was the smoothest journey, to be fair, but I think we did pretty well. It's clear. Okay, I do want to release the will. Let's have a quick look at upgrades. It did say we had the resources for upgrades, plus I want to see what we need for these elite mortars. Probably a long way off. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look. So, hull armour, we need 15,000 reals, 500 and 200. Broadside cannons, we only need 300 metals, not miles away from them. Chase cannons are fully done. Ram strength, again, a lot of money, a lot of resources. Round shot, we need the elite plan, we haven't got that yet. Chain shot, we're full. Mortar, we now have the elite plan. We need a lot of resources. We haven't even got the advanced mortars yet. We need more metal. Fire barrels, I'm not worried about the storage of those. And that's the only upgrade we can do actually, is fire barrels. So we'll save our resources. We need metal basically, I think, looking at that. But at least we've found the plan for the elite mortars. We just need to get the advanced ones first. Okay, so we're heading north to meet Thatch. What is there to find on the way? There's a little treasure chest over here. There's an island we've been to over here. We didn't clear it though. I think we're there for a story mission. We moved on quite quickly, so we do need to head there at some point. I'm thinking chest. Keep heading north. We'll probably clear that chest or something along the way. just trying to keep the main story moving, but also clear as we go, kind of thing. It's a very difficult thing to try and keep going at a decent rate. But we'll go for the chest.
Something better than
Go to the red area, absolutely. Yeah, we're actually still, according to the story-wise, we're still in the easy area. We've only had to travel to the medium and hard area once. And you could have gone through the red area. We went actually through the harder point. But yeah, we're not far off, I don't think, going to a lot of the harder areas. And I think the ship is probably worthy. I think we would survive pretty well. I think we'd struggle if it was up against 2 or 3 ships at once, maybe. But all in all, I think we are making steady progress. You know, this is the kind of, if I don't crash the boat, this is the kind of Assassin's Creed game where you can't really rush. There's so much to do, so much to see. There's no point trying to rush it all. And yes, you could just do the story if that's all you're after, but because we won the Platinum Trophy, we have to take the time, we have to look around at things, try and find everything. Okay. That should be, let's have a quick look at the island, that should be done, absolutely. Didn't come up and say treasure chest nearby or treasure map, so that's done as well. Let's keep going. As I say, I think we are making steady progress. It's just trying to balance story and clearing. And it may be a case, and I think you're right, Lisa, we will at the end have to run around everywhere and, you know, travel a lot to try and finish off things. Okay, so we're going to head north. Obviously, we can't head to Nassau, that's where we've escaped from, although we have cleared it bar the 2 assassination missions. I'm thinking we head to here. And head towards Thatch that way. I do like when you just set into fast moving mode and you just sail where you're heading. I think that the view is incredible, and the sails moving in the wind. When you play Assassin's Creed, you don't really feel weak. They need to make you feel weak and underleveled. You've got a point, to be fair. Yeah, you don't. Hammerhead shark to the northeast. I didn't see that. Where's that? Oh, there. Okay, we'll take a slight detour. We do need one more hammerhead shark. Yeah, I think it's one. I will check. You are right. Yeah, you're also right, Cass. You don't really ever feel weak, do you? Let's hunt back. What do we need it for? Great white. Hammerhead is for the pistol ammo pouch. We'll head to the hammerhead shark first. I think that's a very good shout. Thank you for that, Lisa. Very good spot. Yeah, for some reason you don't ever feel weak, but I suppose in some ways you're meant to be a trained assassin, aren't you? In a lot of games. Obviously not all of them. But because of that, I think it's difficult to make you feel weak, really, isn't it? And underleveled. I suppose I think the RPG games did that better, feeling weak and underleveled. The older games, you don't feel that way normally. It's all just down to how you respond to different things in terms of timing in fights. Good morning, Wrench, how are you? But yeah, the RPGs do a better job, I think, of making you feel weak and not strong enough. The older games, it's more about timing. You think this game's pretty decently balanced at least? Oh, yeah, the sea battles, you definitely know when you're not good enough to be where you are. And I think that makes a difference. And it's obvious when you're not strong enough, and you know what you should be concentrating on. Yeah, that's a good point. Right. 1 hammerhead needed. Not too bad, thank you, Wrench. Not too bad at all. Hammerhead shark. We have upgraded the harpoon boat a few times. Hopefully it's enough. How did I miss the first one? Missed the second one as well, which doesn't really help me. Where is the hammerhead? not gone well. I missed the first two straight away. That's not a good start, is it? Can't see it. Where is it?
There he is! Larboard bow!
Have I missed 3 shots in 3? Oh, come on. I've only got a limited amount of harpoons. And I can't hit the thing. Not a good start.
Okay.
Right, we finally got it.
Slippery bastard!
Can't believe I missed that many.
Success!
Stung him!
Got him! He's gotten free!
Right, we should...
Something's coming.
Where is he? We should have this one, hopefully.
Look out! Forward!
I missed it.
It's gunning for
Yeah,
us!
I knew that was going to happen. I missed the shot.
This one's dangerous!
I don't know. I didn't have an issue with this last time. For some reason, I'm really struggling to aim. Where is it? Come on, I need one of you. An upgrade.
Sighted off the larboard
There we
bow!
go. I see it.
Okay!
There
He's
we
a
go.
slippery bastard!
Yeah, my aim is horrendous at the minute for some reason.
Give him the iron one more time!
One more and we're done. Missed it. No, come on. I only need to hit it once. Ah,
No! Damn it!
I only need to hit it literally once.
Patience.
My aim is poor.
He's coming for us! Straight ahead!
Oh, I missed it again. Come on.
This one's dangerous!
Where is it?
Sighted
There
off
it
the
is.
larboard bow!
Rope secure,
Right,
Captain!
should be one hit and we're done. There we go. That was a lot harder than it should have been. Thanks to my poor aim today for some reason. You feel very weak if you try for the frigate man of war now. Yeah, absolutely. You've got to make sure you're definitely ready for them, don't you? The shark's a bit of an erratic mover pan. I don't think it was the shark. I think it was me, to be fair. I just for some reason couldn't aim properly. I would say it's more me than the shark. Do you play Watch Dogs 2? I'm in the middle. I've just started a series of episodes on Watch Dogs, the first one, but I will be working my way through them. We don't do them live stream. We only do them as episodes currently. Okay, why is the crafting unavailable? I think I've got to let go do both. Okay, there we go. We can now craft. I had to let go of the wheel, obviously, first before we can craft. But yeah, I've just started Watch Dogs 1. No, I'm still not allowed to craft it. Okay, we'll have to wait to craft it then. New controller. I don't want to blame the new controller, to be fair. I'm hoping it's not the new controller. I think it's just me. Right, we'll head for the chest and then Thatch. But yeah, Watch Dogs, thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. There is a hunter ship coming down us. Once it arrives, we'll take it on. No rush to get to it. It will come to us. But yeah, Watch Dogs is good though. I'm enjoying it so currently. Yeah, I think we've had. I don't think how many episodes we've gone live. We've only done one episode so far. I think we have. We did the first episode last week, and there's 2 episodes this week. But I don't think we'll be long before we're on Watch Dogs 2. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. I did hear today as well. They've announced Watch Dogs Legion. They're stopping all support for it going forward. There's one more content update, and they're finishing their support. The game will continue, and the online mode will still continue, but seasons 2 and 5 will be repeated. That's what I read this morning, for those of you that play Watch Dogs Legion. I still think the best part of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, above all else, is the shanties. I think they're fantastic. And it's something so simple, isn't it? Quick sing song, on your journey. Right, we've got a chest to grab here. We'll grab this. I missed the survivor as well there. But grab the chest, and I think there's one more on the way to Thatch, and then we are main story. Shanties are good, aren't they? Yeah, they are beautiful. I will say one thing, and something I've kind of noticed a bit more as we've gone on. The blowpipe on Edward's back doesn't quite fit. It doesn't seem right the way it's sitting on his back like that. I don't know why. Something about it just looks odd. And that's probably me being a little bit picky, I suppose, but I don't know. It just seems in a really odd place. What I mean, just getting used to new. Yeah, to be honest, the controller, obviously the thumbsticks are slightly different in terms of how they react, but the controller, the haptic triggers and stuff don't work on this game because it's a PS4 game. They haven't done it for this, so the haptic triggers aren't an issue. I have done some games with my boy at the weekend, and I will say haptic triggers make a massive difference. And I'm looking forward to giving that a go actually in Horizons Forbidden West. I think Forbidden West could be an interesting one with the haptic triggers, especially drawing back the bowstring and things like that. They are interesting to try. They do take a little bit of getting used to. I think we were playing Wreckfest and he'd crashed the car and couldn't actually accelerate because it was so hard to push down. That was quite cool. Thank you, Wrench. Much appreciated. I have my moments of being silly, to be fair, and messing up badly. I wouldn't say I always succeed. I love the fact the crew cheer as well when they see a boat being destroyed. I think that's quite a nice little touch. Because obviously they're not friends with any of the Spanish or the British. And the little cheer goes up if there's something in your vicinity that gets destroyed. I like that. It's that human element, isn't it? Right, next chest, and then main quest. I don't think the hunter is going to catch up with us by the time we get to the main quest. So we're going to go and meet Thatch. I would say, going back to Wrench's comment about being a good player, I think it depends on what you're doing at the time. Like, there are some parts, when there's a timer, and you've got a limited time to do something, I'm one of those that panics, and I find it really difficult not to. And it's all because the timer makes me feel, like, uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Missions where there's no timer are lovely, but when there's a timer, you just kind of... Time is all you can think about, and then it becomes hard. Which is, I don't know, different. Okay, can I do my upgrade now and have more ammo? Let's see. It wouldn't let me do it a minute ago. Let's see if we're allowed now. No, still not allowed to. We've got what we need, we're just not being allowed to do the upgrade. Okay, so we are heading for Thatch now. I don't think that the hunter ship's going to catch us in time. But I missed some resources. I may have done. Yeah, I don't think the hunter ship's going to catch us, but we'll... Heading for Thatch. That'll be the first bit of main story we've done today. That's kind of why I'm focusing on it. Yeah, it could be land, couldn't it, to be fair? Right, here we go. Let's start the mission. Do not go gently. Do you make your own thumbnails? Yes, I do. I use a program called Canva. I actually pay for the Pro version. Although, to be fair, I don't really use it, like the Pro version, enough to warrant what I pay for it, to be fair. But, yeah, I do use Canva to make my thumbnails.
A great disappointment you are, son.
I'm not one of those that wants to put my own face in them.
Made up to stay, he says.
I know everyone says you'll get more views if your face is in your thumbnail, and it's like, I don't really want it there, to be fair. So I'm just holding off talking while they're talking. But yeah, thumbnails. I try and do what I can with them.
Your faith in me is kind.
I spend a lot of time doing them, to be fair. Probably more than I should.
I feel I'm finished.
That stinks is finished.
But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess.
Who would name the ship the Princess? It just seems a weird name for a ship.
Cheers, Thatch.
Don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement!
Uncork this man's breakfast!
Oh. Something not right about that guy.
Save us a few bottles, eh?
You gotta tail him. Right, we catch. You were right, Lisa. We need to be on land to craft the ammo pouch. So that seems to have been why it wouldn't let us. Right, we're tailing this guy. There's something not right about him. The way he was looking at us, maybe. But yeah, if you were, I find Canva to be really good for thumbnails. You don't need, the free version is very good. But it does everything you need it to do. Okay. Why is he? Don't run! I'm in a restricted area now as well.
Jenkins, what's the news? Stay here. Shoot anything that you bring.
Maybe shouldn't have moved. I've got to eavesdrop on the conversation though. Optional objective is kill 4 guards. This is gonna be tricky, isn't it? I've got to listen in, follow them, but also kill 4 guards. I hate these ones.
Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose.
May have been a mistake. No, we're okay. Staying with them and killing guards is not simple.
What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger. Cracked glass teapot, sir.
Detailed now.
That's free, and it's...
He likes his drink. Only he makes him...
No, I've messed up. Yeah, I got detected. My fault. I didn't see the guard there, stood there, so that was a silly thing to do on my part there. I'm trying to, because I want to clear the optional objectives as we go, obviously. That does make life a little bit harder. I need him to come here. Come here. Come on. You hear a whistling from a bush, you know you've got to come into it. Drew too much attention. Okay. You hear a whistle from a bush, you'd go and investigate, wouldn't you? It's like the standard thing everyone would do. You hear a weird noise, got to go and have a look. Right, I need to put that on for a start. Hidden blade. I don't want to draw attention, I just want this guy to come towards me. Let's move away a little bit. Need to be a bit more wary. It's because I'm trying to focus on, obviously, the side's objective to make sure we don't have to come back and do it later. I think that's the problem. Having to focus on something like that is difficult.
I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about me.
A fair gathering, sir. Most
Too dumb.
drunk to stand.
Just trying to keep up with these guys and do this right. Drop down a little bit. I'm going to take this guy out. And there's only one more after that.
Tell me about Edward Peach. What sort of man is he?
It's
And
that,
then
sir.
we can be a little bit
That's what he
more,
calls himself.
not have to worry about it, if that makes sense. Focus more on the actual
Details now.
quest itself.
Well, sir, he
Right,
likes his
there we go. All 4 guards are done for the optional.
queer. Takes the usual rum of it and fills it with weight of gunpowder to
Doesn't mean we won't take anyone else out if we get a chance.
He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for sure. And only last week he rounded
Okay.
up a score of his
Definitely better this
and
time.
made us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God. What the hell for?
Where are they
Like to test
going?
his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there.
We'll follow this quite a way, don't we?
Have no fear, soldier.
Well, I think we're maybe at the last bit.
Come on. It's time.
That was a lot tougher than I expected. The optional was the hard things.
Remember always this day.
Right, there's a signal.
What the devil?
Oh, that's not good. The signal was to reach the Jackdaw. We've got a minute to get to Jackdaw. I hate time missions. Feel like I'm failing so quickly. I've gone. Genway's here.
Today we send the king's finest to their graves.
Kenway's here. Kenway is on the Jackdaw. Incapacitate the man of war. Okay.
Guns out.
That's the man of war.
Blues down. Handsome wind. Ready to fire, sir.
Come on. Turn.
Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down.
Got a few hits there.
Ready to fire, sir. Vulnerable there, Captain. Fire!
Trying to incapacitate the man of war. Just when you think you're tough enough, it definitely chucks you into the deep end. Come on.
They go.
We're doing okay, to be fair. A lot better than I thought we'd do at this point. I don't know if there's any optional objective. I've not looked either. I probably should. Is there an optional objective? Use heavy shot. Okay. What is heavy shot? I've got to try and remember what one that is. Otherwise I'm going to fail the optional. So, broadside cannons aren't heavy shot, are they? So heavy shot is this one. Short range. Is that the one from the front, I wonder? Swivel shot is the them small guns. I want to say heavy shot's the front guns. I think. But it means I've got to be careful how much more damage I do on this. Otherwise we're going to fail the optional. That's chain shot, so that's not the one I wanted. Oh, we can take this out any minute. I just need to work out what heavy shot is. And I don't remember what heavy shot is. No. It's mortar. I'm going to have to take it out. Otherwise we're going to end up dying. That's a swivel. Right, I think I've failed the optional. Mainly because I couldn't remember what one is actually heavy shot. Which is annoying. Heavy shot is the R2. Oh, okay. I should have used R2. So we failed the optional. We'll have to come back. But there's nothing I can really do at this point. I was too close to dying that I didn't want to risk. So we need to be closer so I can use the gun. Fire the swivel. This one's quite a tough one. We've got 20 people to take out. There are some barrels to do, like that one there. That's not giving me the shot. Okay, we're out of those. 2 enemy scouts to take out as well. Lots of men. There we go. I haven't got my sword out, have I? Just realised my sword's not on. We've got scouts to deal with, so we have to go up high in a minute. Right, 2 down. We need to get up high for the scouts. There's another barrel to blow up there. There we go. We are losing crew. I would go here, but the top of the mast is missing. Not helpful. Let's actually reload, shall we? Right, deal with this guy. Need to head up for the scouts, ideally. There we go. Right, scout here. 1 down. Second scout just over there. Is down. Need to get low enough to actually assassinate someone, ideally, or I'm not near enough to blow the barrel up. 4 more enemy crew needed. Just trying to get a shot on the barrel down there. Though I don't think I can get a shot on it from here. No. What about from over here? Thatcher's been wounded. Thanks for the like on those, much appreciated. I obviously took a bit of too much time doing all the things I needed to do. Oh no. Is that because it took too long to do all the optionals, maybe? I don't know. Or either that was meant to happen. Reach the Jackdaw at 30 seconds to get to the Jackdaw.
Where's the Jackdaw?
Escape to open sea. We have lost Thatch. We have lost lots of our friends by the looks of things. That was a big attack, but obviously didn't end well for us. Just trying to get away from the sea to get away. We failed the optional though, which is a shame, but we'll add it to the list of ones we need to come back and do.
What of Thatch, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
So we messed up that one. We did kill the 4 guards, but we will have to come back to get 100% completion later on. It's not the first mission we need to come back for, to be fair, so. But what an ending to that mission chain, you know, Thatch been taken out like that. He wasn't expecting what happened to happen, obviously. Caught unawares. I didn't upgrade my pistols, did I, either? Right, let's have a look where we are. And where does it want us to head next? So, our next port of call is, we're heading into the medium waters, and we're going to try and take on a few things there. We haven't done much on these medium waters other than travel through it previously. So the next quest is over here, Vainglorious Bastards. It's there. What I'm thinking is, I know there's lots of clearing to do. I'm actually thinking we should fast travel to down here, to the Punto Gerico. I'll probably grab that while we're here, and head across this way, do the fort along the way as well. There's a mystery island there we undiscovered, and kind of head towards it that way. That's kind of my thinking. that keeps us moving, collecting, and the main story moving as well. So we fast travel to Punto Garrico. I think that's a good way to start. And it's just trying to keep story moving as well as side objectives. I need to be on land for the pistol pouch as well. But we'll grab that chest first, then we'll come back, do this. Bull Shark. We'll clear Cumberland Bay, and then we'll head for this one. I think this is the one we took on before and failed when we weren't quite strong enough. I think that's that one. But I think that's the best way of doing it. Combination of clearing and story together. It was a shocking end, wasn't it? We've got a hunter ship after us. We knew that would be happening. That's absolutely fine. Once we're in 500, we can fire the mortar. It does generally doesn't. They don't get to us that quickly. Why? I'm not close enough to collect it. Annoyingly. What have we got here? A frigate again. We could probably take them on. With a hunter ship bearing down, do I really want a frigate and a hunter ship on me at once? Probably not. Okay, so we'll grab this first. Then it'll probably be a little fight with the hunter ship and then the bull shark. And then the fort. Hopefully, I think we're strong enough to take on the fort now. I would like to think we are. We've done a couple of forts. That's a medium fort, but we should be. Do you think Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a more RPG game? As I've heard that Ubisoft the next stuff really going to put an RPG. Okay. Yeah, I'd say it is. It's kind of falls into a bracket of RPG and probably adventure. I would have said. I wouldn't say it's a full-on RPG, but it's the closest Assassin's Creed have got to it, I suppose. The next Assassin's Creed, there's lots of rumours, no one really knows a massive amount about it. Obviously the big one a lot of people are talking about is Infinity. No one really knows enough information though. So yeah, a lot of rumours you'll hear about what's coming next. A lot of them are false. Until Ubisoft officially announces anything. And I think that's a little way off, because they've done a new DLC for Valhalla coming out in March. I don't think we're going to hear any announcement about the next Assassin's Creed game until later, middle of the year, late year probably. But anything you read or hear now is more speculation than anything else. Before we go, do I need a bull shark? If we don't need the bull shark, then I suppose we don't need to go and do it. Humpback whale was needed there. Great white. We've got that one. We just need land. No. I don't know if we need a bull shark. If we don't, there's no point taking it on. I know you could sell them, but at this point, I'd only rather get the stuff we need. So we don't need it, so we can ignore that along the way. Then I was just thinking, do we really need to take it on? So we'll head for the island, and then we'll head for the forts, and then main story. What is this coming towards over here? We could take on all these boats that are around us, but I think we should take on some, like the hunters. Other than that, it kind of slows you down. Not sure what song this one is. Missed a strand survivor there. Cloth is already gained. We do need to replace some of our men actually. We've lost quite a few crew. Yeah, a lot of the ship battles we kind of should be doing for supplies and stuff, but at the minute, kind of trying to focus a little bit more. We don't need the bull shark, so there's no point heading there at this point. This is restricted water. That's always fun. So we may get in a few fights here if we're not careful. What have we got here? too far away to know what it is. So we know there's an island here. That is a man of war level 34. If we can avoid it, we will. If we have to fight it, then we have to fight the man of war, but I'm going to try my best to avoid it, I think. I think we're slightly under in terms of how powerful we need to be to take it on. Okay, this is the undiscovered area.
With trouble blowing in. That's a man of war.
I know it's a man of war. I'm trying to ignore it.
Spanish. Seems to be alone, sir.
Okay. Can't release. We're in conflict, so it won't let me release the will. Oh, I can. Yes, perfect. Right. So island to explore. We'll clear this island quickly. I was trying to avoid the man of war, to be fair. I don't know what island this is. Cumberland Bay, there we go. There's 1 viewpoint, 3 chests, 2 animus fragments, and 2 secrets. And I believe there is an animal here. Oh, save the pirates. We'll take that one. Good morning, Jemiah. How are you? You should always check ships around with the person in case they have supplies you need. We're pretty low on money, so sugar and rum. Yeah, it's one of those. I don't want to just be doing ship battles, but in some ways, you're right. We should be focusing on them as well because of the supplies. Right. So there's our viewpoint. That's what we're heading for, and then we've got to free these pirates. They did say without being detected, which is interesting. I want the viewpoint first, though. There is an animal here. I think we're going to need as well in terms of crafting. But yeah, probably we should. You're right. We probably should do more ship battles, rum, sugar. My focus has always been metal, but yeah, you are right. Okay, what I wanted to check was what animal is here, because I'm pretty sure we haven't got it. Ocelot. So we need 2 ocelots as well. That is something we do need for crafting. So if we can find 2 ocelots, that'd be good. Well, we need to free the pirates without being detected, is what I saw it say. So where are the pirates? We need a decent view on them, really. Can I climb up? Nope. Can we see? Who's guarding these pirates? Okay, there's one there. There's one down there. Don't know if I can just walk in and take these on, to be fair. It all depends on the direction they're facing. It's without being detected is the problem. Right, they haven't spotted me. I don't know how. I will say the one thing I'm disappointed with in Black Flag, and you probably didn't notice it back when this first released, but they don't notice you enough. There are occasions when they really should notice you, and they don't. But obviously back then it was different the way they designed it, I suppose. Sleepy darts. I did consider sleepy darts. I just thought I'd get away with it. If I didn't get away with it, I would have had to go do it again with sleep darts. You were saying anything similar to Odyssey about you're not buying it. You want a game similar to Assassin's Creed Unity with a better story. I see what your issue is. I do get your issue with what they've done. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind another one similar. Okay, I've kind of alerted them. We've already rescued the guys, but we probably could have stayed a bit more discreet, to be fair. Although, if they're going to run at us like that, pistols do work well. Oh. Oh, I've still got assassin blades on, that's why, that's not helping. Well, I'll take the blades off and put the swords back on, I think. Right, back to swords. I don't know why we had the assassin blades still on. Yes, we do need Ocelot. Do you think we did it early? Let's have a quick look and see if we need it. I'm pretty sure we needed Ocelot still. Humpback whale, great white. We can now do we'll do the ammo pouch upgrade. Let's do that. Now actually on land finally. Smoke bomb is hootier hide, rabbit pelt, howler monkey, killer whale, capuchin monkey, jaguar, white, great white. Maybe you're right. Oh, we do need, if we want the hunter, we need one pelt for the hunter outfit. We won't wear it, but I suppose we should unlock it at least. But yeah, we must have already done it then. What did I don't know what one I needed it for. Hammerhead, wild pig, jaguar, deer, iguana, crocodile. So ocelot pelt is the first one we did. So one would be ideal, but other than that we don't need much more. Okay, what do we need to clear on the island while we're here? So, if we might as well head this way and work our way back round. So we'll head for the cadaver, for the treasure map. I will try and not get into a fight. If we do end up fighting, we end up fighting. It's not a massive issue. But I know what you mean. I do know what you mean, Cass, but I wouldn't mind another one like Valhalla. I think Valhalla was good. I didn't have an issue with the way the game played. I know a lot of people aren't happy with the style of game they've gone for. But at the same time, there's a wheel, and this is a plan for the Achilles wheel. I'd say that's graves in front of a building. Some sort of Mayan temple style thing, and it's near a tree. But the game does tell you when you're nearby, so it's not too bad. Right, there's a fragment here, we need to grab this. Let's grab the fragment. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a game similar to Valhalla. But then I wouldn't mind a game similar to Unity either, to be fair. I'm quite easy in things like that. Turn all the optional objects into a main story. But I really enjoyed that. And there was no filler quests. They all felt like they were important quests. They all had their own story. The humour was spot on a lot of the time. I don't think that was a bad thing. I know obviously you do. The only thing I wouldn't say annoyed by. The only thing that I found tricky at times was some of the stones, standing stones. Spending 2.5 hours on one set of standing stones isn't exactly the best thing. I had good writing, but the hidden one's ending was written poorly. I can see what you mean. I think I would have enjoyed it more if the main story had ended in a different way. I gave up glory for everything else, but I also want glory and don't want to be an assassin. Yeah, but I agree with that. Why would a Viking be an assassin? It doesn't make any sense. I think it would have been so easy to go for the assassin route, and I think it would have been a bad decision. Whereas doing what they did, I think works for the time period. You know, a Viking wouldn't give up his tribe just to become an assassin. So I like the fact they didn't just do what was expected. That was the big thing. Right, let's quickly reload. We've got another chest to do. We're nearly done here, to be fair. Side mission order, progressing the main story and the side mission. But I've never played Saints Row, to be fair. Chest, and then the only last thing to do, actually, is this bottle over here. And then we are done on this island. Islands don't take long to clear, to be fair. They seem to be pretty quick. There is something behind here. Here it is. And it hasn't said there's a treasure chest nearby, so we've just got one more thing to pick up, and then we can head back. And that is this bottle. So we just need to find a way round. There are 2 guards here. I may get into a bit of trouble. Yeah, my only issue is, I'd say so far that I found with Black Flag, is the detection is horrendous. In terms of, you don't get detected that easily. Unless you're doing something very obvious. You know, 2 guys facing each other, I took one out, the other guy didn't even go to attack me before I took him out. But that's probably a minor bugbear considering the age of the game, to be fair. And Valhalla was the first Assassin's Creed game, I think. They got the detection pretty spot on. And why would a Viking want to become an assassin? Because Assassin's Creed. Why would a buy an assassin if not playing as as an assassin, playing as an outsider or pretender? See, I disagree that it's a pretender for a start. Yes, he's an outsider, but he had reasons not to join. They tried to get him to join. They could see the reasons for him joining the assassins, but he made the decision based on his tribe and his clan, and I agree with that. With Valhalla, I thought some of the ally gaining quests dragged the story down. When the brother was captive, there was some filler. Yeah, I just think because they weren't fetch quests, there was more story involved. I think that made them slightly different and more enjoyable. Could apply the same logic to Altair. Why would someone in the Crusades want to be an assassin? Why would a Florentine noble like Ezio want to be an assassin? Ezio wanted to be an assassin because he wanted to gain revenge for his family. The argument doesn't apply because the game is Assassin's Creed. But you can call a game anything you like. Doesn't mean the story has to follow that path. The thing is, you know we disagree on this, Cass. I think Valhalla works well the way it works. I disagree with the ending. I think the ending could have been better rather than so open to interpretation. But I also understand why Ivor doesn't want to be an assassin. I get that. Because it's not sort of Black Flag Valhalla. One stayed true to being a Viking, the other stayed... Exactly. So why is Edward not an assassin? The stories themselves were not bad. I think it threw off the pacing for you. Yeah, I can see that happened to a lot of people. I think the pacing changed because of the side quests. So this is what we got from the bottle. Here I relate another reverie. Myself and a woman. Beloved, said she, a voice so intimate and familiar. Our colleagues conspire against us. They dither and sigh, resigned to their fates, content to champion the humans. But there is hope for us. There is chance we might inure our bodies to the chilling world, the poisoned atmosphere, and the war itself. Will you aid me? Will you submit? And here I hear my own voice in answer. Yes, beloved. What must I do? Transference, said she, the shuttling of our minds from these bodies into new forms, mechanical bodies, perhaps, or into those of our instruments, our humans. There's a little reference there, isn't there, to Valhalla? Just if anyone spotted it. In short, I believe there may be a way to transfer all we know and all we are into forms. In this way we may survive the coming cataclysm and live to see our people repopulate the earth and recover her from those we foolishly set loose upon it. Transference, I said aloud, our minds into alternate vessels. A dangerous prospect, but reasonable. Yes, said she, and who better to make this leap than you, my beloved husband? With a mind unparalleled, a constitution unrivalled, architect of the observatory, overseer of Eden's tools, the brightest light in our civilization. If you are not capable of making this leap, perhaps no one is. And here I replied, I will do this for you, beloved, for us, and our people. Look, how can you think that's not hilarious or silly? Right now, as Edward, you're not an assassin, you're an outsider, but just look at the ending and how beautiful it's handled. But, so when you're playing Black Flag, Cass, and I'm not going to, we differ on this when it comes to Ivor. How to make sense, I get they turn him into an assassin, I remember the story at the end. But, so when you're playing Black Flag, were you annoyed that you weren't an assassin? To be fair, Edward's story is about change, to see freedom as a goal for all people, not to be selfish and wanting freedom, riches just for himself and his friends and family. But Edward is a pirate who wants money and fame. Why would he become an assassin after the ending of Black Flag? So it contradicts the point. No, it doesn't contradict it. So Edward at this point in the game wants to be... He didn't want to be a pirate originally, did he? He wanted to be a privateer, he wanted to earn money for his family. And then he becomes a pirate due to what happens. I'm just trying to work out, it says we've got some stuff to read, but we've definitely read it all, bar the ending, I think. I think there's a bit missing, because it's updated Thatch's information, and I'm sure we've missed some. Where is that? Missed him. Edward Thatch. So we've read his story before, but there is a bit that's been added. I've just noticed that. I think this is the bit we haven't read from this bit onwards. So we'll have a quick read of Thatch's story that's now been added to. No, it doesn't contradict at all. Edward is still a pirate. He's not an assassin. We haven't got to the ending yet. So at this point in Black Flag, he is a pirate, not an assassin. And Ivor, there's still more to come. You don't know if his view may change. That's the thing. So if you're playing Black Flag, were you annoyed you weren't an assassin from the start? Or were you okay about not being an assassin and being a privateer or a pirate? Because that still applies to Ivor as well. Okay, so this is the bit about Thatch that we haven't read. This is the extra bit that's come on since. So as Thatch's reputation as a worthy and fearsome seaman grew, so did his ideas about piracy. At some point in the latter half of 1717, having grown a long and frightful beard, he took to call himself Blackbeard, and worked at every turn to bolster his legend as the most feared pirate in the West Indies. Little psychological play there, wasn't there, where he was trying to make people fear him, so he didn't have to fight so much. Thatch revelled in the power of a good legend and worked hard to cultivate his, frequently sticking lit slow matches to his hat to raise a frightening cloud, or challenging his crews to endure long stretches below deck as burning sulphur clouded the hold. Wow, he wasn't a very nice person to work for them. After helping Hornigold take command of a number of vessels, Edward Thatch finally acquired a ship of his own in September 1717, a vessel called the Adventure, captained by the most unlikely pirate of them all, one Stede Bonnet. For 2 months, Thatch captained the Adventure with Stede content to tag along as a passenger. But in November, Thatch's fortunes improved further when he captured a massive French slave ship called La Concorde, renaming her Queen Anne's Revenge in honour of his former Stuart Queen. Edward Blackbeard Thatch was now one of the most feared and deadly pirates in the West Indies. For the next year, he terrorised the West Indies and environs before sailing north to the British colonies in North America. Here he frightened the inhabitants of the entire city when he blockaded the port of Charleston, South Carolina, in an attempt to acquire medicine for his ailing crew. We were involved in that. But shortly after this audacious gambit, Blackbeard decided he had had enough of the pirate life. He was nearing 40 and, despite his ferocious reputation, had lost his love for the pirate's game. In the early summer of 1718, he half-heartedly accepted a pardon from his friend Charles Eden, governor of North Carolina. But by late August of the same year, he had fallen back into his old habits, restricting his activities to the southeastern coast of the North American British colonies. Unbeknownst to him, the governor of Virginia, Alexander Spotswood, was keenly aware of his continued piracies, and was busy organising a party to extirpate this nest of vipers. Not sure on that word. In November of 1718, Spotswood offered money to Lieutenant Maynard to see the job done, taking command of a few fast ships well suited to the shallow inlets where Blackbeard was known to hide. Maynard set off in search of his prize. He learned from passing ships that Blackbeard was likely anchored on the inland side of Ocracoke Island, an ideal haunt for a pirate. As dusk fell on November 21st, Maynard and his crew spotted Blackbeard's ragtag group, but decided to hold off their attack until the tide rose. In the early hours of the following morning, Maynard's crew slipped into the bay and approached Blackbeard's ship. They were greeted by a sudden volley of pistol shots and cannon fire. This caused Maynard to retreat, giving Blackbeard and his crew time to slip through the shallow waters and attempt an escape. So, in reading that, he wasn't killed. If Ivor becomes an assassin, this literally makes the writing even worse. I don't think he will become an assassin. I think he will stay as a Viking, personally. You pay for a game to be an assassin. I don't buy an Assassin's Creed game to be an assassin, because the main story of Assassin's Creed is in the modern day element. That's where the story is. That's where the games all link. It's all about the modern day, but you're not an assassin as such. I don't understand how people simply don't get this. You could say different characters, different stories, Cass, but why can't you say that the writing was bad, it was poorly handled? Because I don't agree with you, Cass. You know we differ on this. It's not that they don't get it, they just don't agree. It was bad, subjective opinion. Exactly. It's all about what you follow and what you agree with. But I don't agree that you have to be an assassin to make an Assassin's Creed game good, because the link to the assassins is still there. It's not like the assassins weren't mentioned at all. And to be fair, for me, I feel like Valhalla was more moving on with the other side of the story, all about what happened before. That's more my thinking. Had fun playing Valhalla, so overall Valhalla's a good game. Personally, I wish Valhalla was more about the Assassin Templar conflict, but if people like Valhalla as is, I'm happy they enjoy it. Exactly. I understood the story. I enjoyed the story. I just don't feel you have to be an assassin to enjoy the story. and his reasoning for not joining the Assassins, although they were involved, is correct. Yeah, you don't have to be an assassin to enjoy the game. And I think there's a lot more going on than just being an assassin. But then that's my opinion. And you know, no one's opinion is wrong, everyone is entitled to one. Let's make a game about astronauts who stay on Earth and get into cooking contest rather than... No, that's completely different. No, that's completely different. The marketing was all about going to space. They didn't market Valhalla as you were an assassin. They marketed it as it was the golden age of Vikings. At no point in the marketing did it say you were an assassin. So the marketing was correct. But my logic, the way you explain it, is wrong. I'm not saying let's make a game about astronauts to stay on Earth. I'm saying let's make a game about assassins in the age of Vikings, and the main character you play is a Viking. That's what I'm saying, because that's what it was. There's no other way to say it. Okay, so we've cleared the island. We didn't get an ocelot in the end, which was a shame, but we've cleared the island. So our main story is over here. So my thinking is, let's take on this fort. Cobra de Cruz. This is going to be interesting. Killer whale. We haven't done a killer whale yet, I don't think. Great white as well. Right, fort it is. That's what we're going for. This is either going to go really well or really badly, but I think it might be okay now. I think we're probably at a point we may be able to do it. We shall see. Make a story which has depth from about finding someone journey to the way of becoming an assassin instead of good writing. I think it was good writing. I think the modern day side of thing was really good. The way they brought Desmond back, I think, was really interesting, and that can be moved on even more. I don't disagree with the writing at all. But the thing is, Cass, everyone has a difference of opinion, and that's not going to change. Right, I do need to get away from this ship behind us, if we can. If I want to take on the fort, I don't really want a load more ships attacking us while we're trying to do so. There's another one to our left as well, right? So we're out of the danger zone now. We're out of the red area. Trust me, Ghost of Tsushima is considered one of the best Assassin's games. It's not even Assassin's Creed. See, I don't think Ghost of Tsushima I wouldn't class as an Assassin's Creed game, but it's not. It's just, so I don't get why people say it's a good Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, and you also know, as we've spoken about this many a time, I'm not going to change my opinion. Everyone plays a game for it's their way of playing it. They do what they want with it. They spend their money. I just have a different take on what I think they were aiming for than you do. And no one's wrong. That's the thing. Everyone just has their own way of seeing things. And that's the important thing. I think I'm too close on my mortars, aren't I? I know there's another ship coming in now as well that I didn't really want to deal with. There's a few enemy ships. Well, get some chain shot off while we could there. Right, that's another one done. Come on. Right, 2 down. There is enemy ships coming in though as well. I think we're doing okay. We are low on health though now. Right, that's another one done. The issue is the other ships joining in that I'm trying to avoid, to be fair. If we can avoid the other ships attacking us, we're okay. Right, that's the last one there. Right, mortars away. It's so nearly down. I've so nearly done this. I think I've just missed. He's got to get past his mortar. I'd rather not the other ship attackers at this point, to be fair. I think it's around there. I think I may have done it. There we go. Fort is down. The mortar really made a difference there. If it wasn't for the mortar, we would have struggled. Right, we are going to be in a bit of trouble now. I think this one is about to attack us. I need to land to take on over the fort properly. I need the other ships to leave me alone. We are very low on health. Okay, where's my dock? My dock is here. Right, if we can dock and get in, we're okay. Because then we can pay to heal the ship. Right, let us dock. There we go. We're in. A lot of one of like the old content abandoned. Yes, but any game developer can't rely on old content to keep fans, because you've got to keep bringing in new fans to keep the money working. If you stayed on the same original things you did to start with, you'd never increase your sales, and eventually they wouldn't work anymore, and that'll be it. End of that developer. So you can't do that. You have to change with the times. And RPG games were the big thing at the time. When they did Valhalla, RPG games was the way forward. That's what everyone wanted. So you have to be open to change. Come on. He's not down. Let's just get away from the grenade for a minute, shall we? Right, first officer down, second officer to deal with now, wherever he is. Over here, isn't he? Right, up we go for the second. I will catch up with chat in a minute. Just trying to focus on the fort for a second. Second officer is up the top there. Don't think I can climb up there. Thought we might be able to. Let's make a grenade, shall we? I haven't got any bullets on my guns. That's annoying. I was going to try and shoot him, but I've kind of not reloaded, have I? Let's reload quickly. The guy we need is up there. But yeah, I will catch up with chat in a second. Okay, he is down. So now we just need to get across, get to the war room, and then we are done here. We have shot the guy in the war room before, and every time we've done it, he's survived. So I don't bother shooting him anymore. We just have to walk up to him. And there we go. Fort is done. That wasn't too bad in the end. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult than when it actually turned out. Right, let's have a look what the chat is. And I'm always right, it's just that these things are more RPG, such as dropping quality and law. A lot of older stuff like this content was abandoned the series. Several other YouTubers. To be fair, a lot of YouTubers that I've seen that focus on Assassin's Creed, they're so full of rumours and false content that I don't actually look at many of them anymore, because I just think they're trying to get the views more than giving people truth, and that bugs me. And the one company never fails with its story and content is Rockstar. Really? The remastered GTA that has failed dramatically. They didn't really well there. Doesn't care about pleasing people. Ubisoft does. I don't think Ubisoft cares about pleasing people. I'm glad how the Four Pillars community is giving Ubisoft a very hard time. They're similar people like me, by the way. Yeah. I'm not going to sit here and argue over who's right and who's wrong. I just feel that Ubisoft has moved with the times, tried to increase their fan base, and I don't think they did a bad job. I like the fact that there was a lot of stuff done differently. As I say, I enjoyed the fact that there was a lot of world events, as you call them, and I liked them because I think they worked really well. I liked all the Easter eggs. The Easter eggs were good fun. So yeah, I don't think it was a bad game. The people have a different view. They pay their money, so their view is going to be different to other people, and they're entitled to it. I don't have an issue with the game. You know, I enjoyed it. I'll be doing the DLC when it comes out as well. I don't know what else I can say, to be fair. And I'm looking forward to wherever they go next with the franchise. It'll be interesting to see how they continue the story with how they left it off. I'm looking forward to seeing how that moves with Desmond and Layla. And how they left it. I'm looking forward to seeing how that changes things. But as I say, everyone has a difference. Everyone has a different thing they want from a franchise. I don't really mind what they do. I'm going to give it a go no matter what they do. And I'll say whether I enjoy it or not when I've given it a go. And that's kind of the way I see it. Okay, I think the chest is below us. It is. There we go. Probably a little bit too far to jump down, to be fair. Right, we've got one more shard to do, and I think we're done here. It does say there are some upgrades to be done. Shard we're looking for is over there. And then we've cleared the fort of everything, bar the... There is a quest here for Naval Quest, I believe. We probably should have a look at. We did turn one down previously. You can fast travel to get to them though as well, to be fair. We'll have a look at those. Research because it was made by Ghost Street Games and they're known from fairly multiple times. 4 pillars. I don't know who the 4 pillars are, to be fair. But yeah. I think Assassins... But then you the same as Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla. They divide opinion massively. But I also think that without that divide of opinion, developers wouldn't be wanting to make better games every time. You've got to have people's opinions that differ, because that encourages the developer to do better. But you've also got to keep bringing new people into these franchises, keep the money coming in. So you have to allow for new people and new wants and needs. That is the fort done. I just want to double check. It did say there's new upgrades available, so let's have a quick look if there is any. I don't think we can buy anything at this point. I don't think we need anything. We'll quickly sell our sugar and our rum. We're near the main quest. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. We are near the sugar and rum. That's what we're selling. We're not near sugar and rum. We are near the main quest, I believe, so we should really keep a look at that as well. It did say we could do some upgrades. I don't think we can. I'm not worried about fire barrels or storage for fire barrels, no. We're still a long way off. We need metal. Metal's the big thing. Let's have a look what the Naval Quest is. We have turned one of these down at one point. We do need to go back for it. Difficulty 4 out of 5. Not sure. I don't know if we're strong enough for it. Greetings, privateer. Spanish ship has appropriated some prize resources from the rightful owner. Though I've mislaid the documents that prove this, I contend that the rightful owner to be me, recover the goods and be well compensated. Signed, Milo Vandergraff, honest businessman and friend. Now, I don't think we're strong enough at this point. We came close to not succeeding against the man of war. We managed to do this fort, but not spectacularly. So I think it's probably best we leave this and come back to this. The same as the other contract we refused before. So we'll aim to do those when we're a little bit stronger, I think. I just don't think we're going to be strong enough right now. I still don't get the franchise's purpose. I just want to have fun in the game, which is why most fans were lost. I understood the Isu storyline though, and I understand why they went with it. And I wouldn't class myself as a new fan either, to be fair. Imagine if a Resident Evil game turned PG. Resident Evil's a different story, a completely different take though, it's a different thing. Watch Dogs was more Assassin's Creed than Valhalla. I disagree, I haven't done it so I don't know. I can't comment on something I've not done. Yeah, I haven't played Watch Dogs Legion yet, so I can't comment. And you know I won't comment on something I've not played. Okay, quest time, where are we heading? There's a dive bell here. Let's do the dive bell, and then we'll head for the main quest. What is that? That's a killer whale, isn't it? Are we strong enough for the killer whale, though? That's the other thing, isn't it? Trying to gauge how strong we are we good enough to do certain things? Are we in the right position to do them? Obviously, we do need everything.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
But it's just making sure we're able to do it and not going to fail. We'll go for the dive bell and then we'll head for the main quest. I think that's probably the best option. Try to kill a whale. Let's have a look. Where was the killer whale? Okay, let's do the killer whale first then. We'll give it a go. And to be fair, if you found those, it's not that big a deal, is it? But we'll try to kill a whale first then. As they sing Happily Drunken Sailor. Kill a whale first, then we'll head for the shipwreck, and then we'll head for the main quest. So also keeping the storyline at the same time, the story. Older people go to something else. Is why I can use them. Yeah, I agree. We play with Irishman in that respect. You've got to be changing with the times.
Unlash the harpoons.
That's big enough lore to push the story more and end the series on a high note. Start of the series. They're milking the story now, which is why it's dropping quality. I read something the other day that Assassin's Creed originally was meant to end in space, and I don't know how true it is. It's something I read, and I didn't read into it enough because I thought that's just ridiculous.
The rope is holding!
Right, killer whale. We may not achieve this. Thank you for the like, but that was much appreciated. I need to be more spot on with my aim because that is horrendous.
It's weakening!
We can't afford to miss too many as we only got a certain amount. It's gone. Killer whales are tough. The amount of damage we're doing is very small. We have done some upgrades to the harpoon boat, but not much. Where's he coming from? I heard him. Where is he? There.
Hang tight, everyone!
Mistake by me, I couldn't see where he was. Where is he now? I could hear him, but I couldn't work out where he was coming from. Even with 3D headphones, I wasn't too sure.
There he is! Larboard bow! The rope is holding!
Right.
He's off! It's weakening!
Come on. My aim is shocking. I've never had this much problem with aim before. 29 left. And if we miss, that's going to go down massively. I don't know if we're going to do this. Not first time. Let's keep an eye. I will look at check him and chat in a minute. Where's he gone?
Heading at us!
How did that miss? I don't know how I missed that. I should have got it, but it missed.
He's turning the sea red!
I think I'm too low.
He's gotten free!
We've got 25 harpoons left. Killer whale is on red health. I think we've got a chance. I was really dubious when we started this, but I actually think we may have a chance. There he is.
He's headed this way! Rope down the bow! Hang tight!
There we go. Killer whale is done. I did not expect to get to that. You're right though, again, essentially getting the new people interested without depressing the old fans. Yeah, but you've got to change with the times. Unfortunately, they need new fans. Syndicate and Unity were very criticised being too samey. I can't remember, to be fair. I'm looking forward to doing them. Syndicate was a trash game, Unity has bad bugs and poor story, but so far it's the best game on the Assassin Fantasy. I've heard a lot of people say good things about Syndicate though, to be fair. I should obviously not like Unity, but I kind of like it's good if you learn the mechanics and just ignore the story. Unity, though, the scope of the map they created is incredible. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Mechanics wise, the game is 7 out of 10, story-wise it's 1 out of 10. I'm not going to comment on any Assassin's Creed game we haven't done yet in this franchise playthrough. So I'm holding off on anyone we haven't done. I have my memories from when I played them many years ago, but until we do them fresh, I don't really want to talk. I don't really want to mention Unity or Syndicate from personal experience at this point. But all I will say about Unity is the map they created was incredible. And Syndicate, I've heard some good things recently about it. And since you've been extended, you cannot make money if you need to buy us to play 15 games with everything to understand the story. Yeah, very good point, Lisa, there. You give Odyssey a 1 out of 10. Valhalla was better than Odyssey, but it's very same. There's more to Odyssey than I think people understand. Marketing-wise, Ubisoft doing a good job there, but story lore-wise, they're doing a terrible job. I'm going to disagree. I think they're trying to balance out the old fans, the new fans, trying to please too many people. I think that's probably the issue they're having, in all honesty. I think Ubisoft need to worry less about trying to please everyone and just concentrate on the story they're trying to tell as a whole. I think that would be the more important thing. They do sell salads in KFC, by the way. You're hungry, and that's why food keeps popping up. Makes sense. Right, we'll do the underwater Devil's Eye Caverns. Sorry about that. We will try not to get eaten again, and then main quest afterwards. I think. I'm not too worried about the pirate hunter at this point. But yeah, we'll head for the underwater wreck, and then we'll hopefully head to the main story. Am I close enough to grab these supplies? Yes. Fire barrels. I'm not too worried about fire barrels. We don't need them. If the hunter ship gets close, we'll take it on, but I'm not going to go out my way to go after it. He just made me hate the place. Every place does salads. Well, in Britain they do anyway. There was a big thing about having that option and choice. Although there was a thing a few years back where they proved that a salad in McDonald's has more sugar in than a drink or something. Or salt. Or there was something like that. It was ridiculous. Right, let's try not to get eaten. Let's try to stop the eels attacking us again. They were horrendous. Jellyfish and all these other good stuff. What are we going to see? 8 chests, 2 fragments. Can we survive this one and get whatever upgrade it is? Or upgrade plan at least. So, chest that way. Let's go for it. On no eels and no sharks, with a bonus. And jellyfish to leave me alone as well. Basically, I just want to have a nice little swim around, don't I? That's kind of what I need. Right, first chest done. Right, jellyfish, we know they sting. We've got to be a little bit careful of those things. Okay, we're going down, I think. Is the next one down? It is. It's in there. Oxygen, we're okay at the minute. There is oxygen nearby as well. Second chest. There we go. There is oxygen nearby. I think it's above us though. Looking at that. Okay. Are we going up? Where's the oxygen? Oh, there. There we go. Okay. Before we get to oxygen, let's have a look on the map. So we're... Oh, wow. Okay. This is a bit spread out, isn't it? There's an underground section to do here by the looks of it. I think we have to head right first. And then... Yeah, this one's quite spread out by the looks of things. A few underwater pockets of air to worry about. I would assume we come out this way. So I think we head right. This is going to be tricky. I've been attacked by sharks a few times. You can beat all the legendary ships without upgrading your fire barrels. Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of fire barrels. Watch out for any new underwater animals. No, I'm horrendous at the underwater animals. Just because I'm kind of got eaten very quite quickly. Sharks and eels are hungry. They are very hungry. Vegan in your life. Yes, I'll never turn vegan. It's weird how people cry about the Holocaust, but they don't say anything about animal torture. You can get into a vegan debate if you want. I will disagree with you massively. You can't compare the Holocaust to vegans. You really can't. I think that's probably one of the worst things you can relate to each other. That's so different and wrong in so many ways. Right, we need to make it to the next air pocket at least. This is going to be tough. Oh, I got hit by one of the little things that messed me up previously. Right. Come on. And I'm going to miss the shard, aren't I? I think I've missed the shard because it's going to force me this way. That's really annoying. And I've been stung again. Yeah, I've missed the shard, I think. I'm getting eaten alive here by all the little... the sharp shells. I can't remember what they're called for the life of me. The sharp shells are doing their damage. Right, we're in another underwater area. We've got oxygen here, which we'll take. I've missed for the shard. We are going to have to go back for it. I think, which means going back into this area and going round again, I think. There's an eel there. I saw the eel. I'm trying to stay away from it. Right, one there. There's another chest straight ahead. Trying to stay away from the eel before it eats me. There's jellyfish as well. Oxygen here. Where's the chest? I think the chest is actually underneath the ship, isn't it? Or inside. Can't see the way in. I will say, I think I'm finding the underwater area is stressful. More so than I actually thought I would. Why can't I get up there? Right, oh, there's a hatch here, that's why. Didn't see the hatch. Yeah. I will catch up with chat in a second. I'm just trying not to die in the water. Right, where are we heading this way next? I probably need oxygen before I try and head to the next area, I think. So, let's head back up, grab the oxygen, and then do it. Okay. Now we're heading down this way. Watch out for the jellyfish. Don't sting me, please, jellyfish. There's an air pocket coming up, which is a bonus. I didn't actually need the oxygen, I don't think, then. Because of the air pocket. There's my chest. Come here for the chest. We'll grab the air pocket while we're here, which means we can breathe. What we'll do, we'll fill up our lungs with some nice oxygen, and I'll quickly check up on chat. We'll continue him. Don't care so much about farmed animals. No, it's not. I want to heavily do a vegan debate, but would be extremely ironic because it's one of my favourite things to eat chicken. Yeah, you can't compare the two. Whenever the eel bites Edward, it makes me laugh. It's going to make my tummy rumble even more. Why are you so hungry, Cass? Okay. Annoyingly, we've missed the shard, and I'm going to have to come back for it, but so far, so good. I'm hoping I've gone the right way and not gone backwards. I think we're okay. The shard's annoying, the fact we missed it, but I'm hoping there's a way to get around it. Yeah, the underwater sections are interesting. They're different. Come on. Don't get stung by a jellyfish, please. Thank you very much. Right, there's a shard here. Let's try not to miss this one, shall we? Just about missed the jellyfish there. Stick to the left for the shard. Where is it? Hear it. There it is. Right, we've managed to get that shard that time. Just managed to avoid the jellyfish. I think we're doing okay. Like I say, it's one shard we missed, and that's going to be annoying. Oxygen is low, but we are near an air pocket. That's a bonus. There we go. We're actually going to go on land while doing a shipwreck. 2 chests. So we're missing 1 chest basically, which is just around the corner. Anything else while we're here? Elite swivel guns are now able to be built once we have the resources. Okay, I think we're jumping back in the water here, and then there is a chest here as well, and then we're good to go. Please imagine if you were born an alien to the rights of your parents and my size and it's born a diamond. I think that's weird. Hungry because you can't eat until your house cleaners leave and have to drop them off in a few minutes. People are afraid aliens will treat us the same as we treat. I think people are afraid of aliens as well because obviously it's the unknown. Anytime there's something unknown, people are scared of it. But where? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, I think it's in the bushes there. So I weren't sure if we'd get swept away, so I was trying to be wary about how far we went. Right, that is the last chest done. So every chest here is now finished. Our big concern now is obviously the 1 shard we missed. Okay, we're being pushed here, there and everywhere. I'd rather not die if we can avoid this. We're trying to avoid obstacles. Oh! I think I nearly got my head smashed in there. But we do need to go back for that. Oh! Hit the wall. We're okay, but I hit the wall. And another one. Oh, banged my head. We're going to go back for one shard. I think, though, we need to actually go back to the ship first and then come back down, because I've got a feeling all the areas that you do on the way are gone. I think, unless we can get the shard now. No. See, my shard is left. I don't know if I can get it. There's my dive bell. Don't know if we can. I think we have to go all the way back round again. That one shard. I don't know if we've got enough oxygen to do it. Okay, we need to we need to stay to the left this time. That's where I made the mistake last time. We didn't stay to the left and I got swept past the shard. If I can swim out, we're laughing. If we can't, we're in trouble. No! Come on. Okay, I'm in trouble. I don't think I can get it from this way. I've just had a thought. I wonder if I've got to go the other way to get it, because I can't seem to get it from there. I'm really short on oxygen as well now. I may have just messed this up massively. Get back to the dive bell quickly, see if I can actually get some oxygen back in my lungs. I wonder if we need to go back in the way we came out to get that shard. I'm not too sure. Come on. I'm there. Oh, that was lucky. If you're not thinking you can't have to be okay with any stones in the food, if you're not okay with it, that's the true connotation of irony. I kind of hate that I even said that. Just want to eat some fried chicken. Right. How are we getting this shard? So every time we try to go left, we kind of get spun this way. I think we have to go left here. Is my thinking, but I don't know if we can get in that way. If that makes sense. I think we've got to aim towards that kind of area. But I could be wrong. That's the way, this way we came out, wasn't it? So I'm not sure if it'll let us back in this way. But yeah, we can't get the shard then, I don't think, from... Yeah, so we can't go in that way. It's going to knock us out every time. So we do have to go back round. But I think we have to go back round and then steer left at the end. That kind is my thinking. You explore the entire all the way to the end, and rather than leaving, you make a turn instead. I don't know how do you say your name? I can't... Good morning... Cusis? I apologise if that's pronounced wrong. You need to explore the whole cavern again. I did think we'd have to, yeah. That's kind of my thinking. And then we need to steer to the left when we're inside the cavern, I think. I was annoyed when we missed it the first time round, but I don't think you can get it when you first go in, by the looks of things. I think you have to get it on your second go, on your way round. But good morning, how are you? Okay, so we can see the shard there, but we get pushed right, which is kind of fine. I think we have to then go to the left. Oh, I can't go backwards that way, no. So I think we have to go back round for it when we go round the other side. Right, we need to get through this area quickly because oxygen's going to be low. There's no oxygen to pick up here either because we've used it all. Which way are we heading from here? Okay, we're heading basically northwest. Where's my... Oh, it's inside the ship, isn't it? We may die doing this, I think, because I think I've just made the error of not having enough oxygen. So in here, and then down through here. We are near an air pocket, but I don't know if we're going to make it in time. The current may help us get to there in time. Come on, air pocket. Air pocket. Up, 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 up. We did it. Oh, that was a bit difficult. It's 5 AM. It's 10:30 in the morning for me. Seen on GTA long suppose I've knows of that. Never played GTA, just a story mode. Bear with me 1 second while I get rid of the spam. How old is who? Right, there we go. So, we've made it round. This shard is more difficult than the others. So when we get to here and we get spun, we have to kind of stay left, I think. And I think that's the only way of getting that. I don't know how you get out after that, but I think that's what we need to do. So we need to follow this back round again. Which is this way. Luckily we got to the oxygen, so that was a massive bonus there. Stay away from the jellyfish. Hopefully we have enough oxygen to do this. We should do. We did it previously, didn't we? So it shouldn't be an issue oxygen-wise. If I miss this a second time, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed, I think. Okay. I've left the mark on the map so we know when we've got to kind of stay to the left as much as possible. So, I took a wrong turn. It's not good for oxygen levels. Can't get through that. Slight wrong turn there, but we're okay. Bit of a jellyfish sting. I think we'll be okay. Right, so there's a small oxygen point around here. As we are getting low again. We're getting to the point we need to head left. Water glows. Glowing water makes me get all the life issues. Glowing water is cool. You want a 4-letter thing that makes no sense. That definitely works. Right, back round again. I just love jumping from topic. I've noticed you like jumping topic to topic, Cass. What's wrong with that though? Varies the conversation up massively. Right. So we need to go down here. The current is going to take us. We need to stay away from hitting ourselves into the edges. But at the same time now, we've got to try and stay left when we get out of this. I think that's the only way to get this shard. Try not to get my head smashed in on the rocks will be the big thing, I think. Right, we now need to head left. So I'm going to try and stay as left as possible. Obviously, try not to die at the same time. But I want to stay left. Okay. We need to go up this little bit to the left here. For the shard. I'm pretty sure this is left. Right, where's... No! Let's drag this out. I think that's dragged us out, hasn't it? Try to stay left. It wouldn't allow me to go the way I wanted to get the shard. Huh, okay. Might need to rethink this. Because that shard is very difficult. We're trying to get the shard, and I'm struggling to actually get to it. Now, I thought we had to head left here, which I did, but then we got swept around this way. So, has anyone got any ideas? We can try going in once more. Obviously, it's going to get a bit tedious if we're not too careful. We do need every shard. Okay, let's try again. I wonder if there's something we're missing in there, in terms of heading left. I wonder if I'm just making it more difficult than it needs to be. Kind of feels like I am. So, this is the bit that we are going to get swept away. If we can keep to the left, there is a chance, but I don't know. I think I must have made a mistake in the bit where we swept away first of all, because I don't think we're going to be able to go round left here. No, and I can't. You can't get in there from this way. There is another area though, maybe. There's a left here. Can we take it, or we're going to get swept away? Come on. Oh, we've done it. We have done it. We obviously now need to get out of here though and survive. But we have done it. I now need to get out of here and survive though. There's no way out this way, is there? If I die, what happens to us? Do we lose all the collectibles, or does it still count? That's the big question. Because we've managed it, but now I've got to get out of here. I need an air pocket drastically. I don't know where the next one is. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. I don't think I am. There's no oxygen here either. I've already used it all. Please don't tell me I've got all the shards again. At least we know how to do it now. Edward is drowning. I don't think it's going to let me go up to the top. See, surely you can't go up. Surely if you need oxygen, you just head to the surface. I'm losing health. That's what's happening. There is an air pocket. I don't think we're going to make it. Edward is about to drown. There we go. My worst nightmare, that kind of thing. Go to shipwreck outside the cabin and stare at the window for like you'll see an Easter egg. Really? Right. Just to double check. Okay, so we collected it. We died, but we've actually counted as collected. So I'll take that as collected. Right. He's on 59%. I'm a sequence 12. I haven't. Who's on 59%? We are. The percentage of how much is done, I think, is slightly off in this, from what I've seen so far. Progress tracker. We're sequence 7, but we go into these things blind. Yes, we've played them years ago, but we try and go into most things blind. So I don't remember much of what we did previously. Cracking Easter eggs in a different shipwreck. Big whale or giant squid. Yeah, it still counts if we died. Go back to the shipwreck's window, you'll see a cutscene. The shipwreck's window. Okay. Which shipwreck? You've 100% all games apart from Assassin's Creed 1. Look at that whale. That whale's cool. Right, which window are we after, Cass? While we're here. I can't... What ships have a window? Do you mean these windows here? Conquer medium force for Signus 6 and upgrade the RAM. We've done quite a few upgrades already, to be fair. We've done the first one of the medium. Just trying to get a decent combination of story and collectibles done in one go. There's nothing at that window. I just don't know if you mean this one, Cass. There's another ship there, isn't there? Although I don't think that one has a window, does it? Right, let's go and grab some oxygen. They're too big, are they? It's a small window. Okay. We'll have a quick try and see if we can get this cutscene to play, like Cass is talking about, and then we'll continue on. I'm just trying to work out. You want a small window in a ship. They're too big. Depends what ship bit you mean. I don't know if there's maybe a window in that one. Let's have a look. I'm all up for trying to find Easter eggs. Something really interesting. Is there going to be a window in this one? Can't get into it, actually. Area not available. Okay. It's not that one then. Might be a different location. I've sworn it's the Devil's Eye Cavern. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only outside shipwreck. Is that one there? There's a window... These windows, it's not that window, I assume. Right, nothing happens. Let's try these ones. You reckon these are too big, don't you? We'll take a little hit off the urchins there. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything's happening, to be fair, Cass. Unfortunately, it seems we may be in the wrong place. If there is something to find, we can always come back another time. It's like a small square window, but they're too big. Ship in the cave. Would it be in the cave, Cass? That doesn't mean going. No, it's not in the caves. Oh, okay. What else have we got here? What about this one? What's this bit of wreckage? I would assume we're not allowed to go past this bit of wreckage. On to Char. I'm going to get stung, aren't I? I knew that was going to happen. Come on, get away from the jellyfish. Yeah, I don't think it's this one, Cass, that I can see. There's no small window I can see here. So I don't think it's this one. There's nothing in that one over there. Yeah, I don't think it's here. So let's head back to the ship then. We'll carry on with the main quest. At least we've managed to clear the shipwreck. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Managed to clear the shipwreck as well. Not Devil Eye. Oh, okay, so it's the wrong one. Right, so from here, we are... There is an island here we could go and do. So we've got a choice. We've got to grab that chest anyway. Island or main quest? Probably main quest, I would have said. As much as I want to explore, I still want to keep the quest moving, and I think that will probably do it more so. Because I'm assuming it will take us to land somewhere, is my assumption. Okay, so we're going to go and grab the chest that's nearby and then head for the main quest. Go and grab this person left at sea first. I know the pirate hunters are there. Right. Main quest is around this area as well. Just a bit further on.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
So let's have a look. Grand Cayman is the island where you fail at doing the bounty. The game will glitch forever. Oh, okay. So we'll be aware that main quest has done stuff to us. One ship upgrade between quests. That's not a bad shout. One ship upgrade between quests is actually a good shout. We'll have a look if we can do any. I don't want to do fire barrels. That's the problem. But yeah, we have done a lot. We've done quite a bit of side stuff. I'm just trying to balance is very difficult, isn't it? Because there is so many things you can go and do and spend your time doing away from the story. I don't have an issue collecting the chests that you sail past because they're going to save a lot of time later on. Right, quick chest. That's done. So there's two upgrades. I know what them two upgrades are. They're both going to be the fire barrel storage and the fire barrel strength. And at this point, we don't need either. I don't really want to waste the resources when I think there's better upgrades out there that will do us a lot more good. Okay, so let's have a look. These are things we should get an upgrade along the way. I'm pretty sure the only one we can do is fire barrels. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, we're quite a way off the hull armour. Broadside cannons, we're still a way off metal. Chase cannons are done. Ram strength, we're quite a while from we need to plan anyway. Round shot, we need to plan. Chain shot is done. Mortar, we need a lot more metal to gain. Swivel strength can be upgraded, but we need the metal. Heavy shot, we need plan. Storage for heavy shot, plan. Mortar, plan. And then it's just the elite harpoon. So actually a lot of our upgrades now require plans more than anything else. The only thing that doesn't is broadside cannons, but we need the metal. But yeah, the majority of them now need the plans instead, which all shipwrecks, annoyingly. Got my interest with this anime GCA series, Red Dead series, Assassin. Anime is not my thing. Upgrade mortar. We can't upgrade the mortar at the minute because we haven't actually got the metal needed to do so. We need the metal first. I keep meaning, because of Genshin Impact, I keep meaning to have a look at anime, and I've still not got into it, to be fair. I've still not even tried. I've not tried, in all honesty. What have we got there? That is killer whale. We need a killer whale. Let's do killer whale first, and then we'll head main quest. And if the hunter ship reaches us, we'll take on the hunter ship for the metal. I've got a feeling it's not going to reach us. How much metal does that have on board? 55. It hasn't got a massive amount, has it? We kind of need the hunter ship to have a lot more metal than it's currently got. Right, we are going to take on the hunter ship because he's getting close. That mortar did a lot of damage straight away there. Hunter ship's down. That did not take long at all for that hunter ship. The mortar upgrade has definitely made a massive difference in terms of damage. I was expecting that to be a little bit of a harder fight. But I think we've kind of done we're kind of good. Ah, I've sunk it. I didn't mean to sink it. That's annoying. I didn't mean to sink it. I kind of crashed into it. But hunter ship taken care of. But the mortar is definitely brilliant at the minute.
More sail! Give me more sail!
But yeah, I still need to give anime a go at some point. Genshin Impact may really pique my curiosity. I know a lot of you guys have said give it a go. I just haven't had the chance to look at it, to be fair. JoJo is the best anime. I've not heard of JoJo. Halama's most important upgrade. Yeah, we're doing alright for Halama. It's made for kids, by the way. Yeah, my physio actually said to me about anime and said you should give it a go as well. The amount of people trying to tell me to have a look at it. But he said you've got to go into it with an open mind and ignore the normal rules that apply to everyday things. Because they don't follow them, if that makes sense. Okay. One Piece. That's only a Plenty of people watch kids shows. See, I don't generally watch kids shows, to be fair. My little boy doesn't either. That much. Obviously in the mornings and stuff, but he doesn't really. He's more into Ninja Warrior and Lego Masters and stuff like that. He's more, I'd say my boy, he's nearly 7 next week, but his big thing of watching is all documentary kind of stuff. Like there's a new David Attenborough plant documentary series started, and he's really into that. It's really weird in that way. In a good way though. Right, harpoon event, we'll give this one a go.
That's hunt, lads.
Ahoy aloft!
Are we good enough to do this? The only thing we need to upgrade now is the harpoon strength of a plan from a shipwreck. So in theory, we should have enough upgrades to do it. We shall see. My aim has been shocking so far today, though.
He don't like that. Snap the
Right.
rope. Stay sharp, lads.
This is a bit I don't like, because you're trying to spot where it's coming from. Even with 3D headphones on, it's not always easy to spot direction.
Watch out! Starboard!
Missed him.
Hang on!
I got it. I did get... We took him... I don't know if we took damage. I think I definitely got him first. Just. I think I was very close, though. Missed that. Missed again. Come on.
Got it!
Thought my aim had improved a little bit.
He's loose, Captain!
Okay, where is he coming from? There we go. Killer whale is hooked again.
Tire yourself out! Ah, yes!
Killer whale is dumb. What made because watch it? Shown in anime is definitely at least 16 plus. I think from what I've heard, a lot of them are mainly for adults in terms of the topics they cover, from what I've been told, but I don't know myself. Right, killer whale skin is done. We needed, I can't remember what we needed that for offhand. Let's have a quick look at crafting. Humpback whale we need for the last pistol. Last health upgrade, great white shark. Smoke bomb is Hootia rabbit. We didn't see any rabbits previously. Howler monkey. Killer whale skin. We can now buy the dart pouch number 2, which will give us 5 more darts. So we can do that once we're back on land. Capuchin monkey still needed there. Jaguar pelt. Great white bone there. There's quite a few things we still need to be fair. But we at least got one we can craft. There's an Assassin's Creed manga. Really? Oh wow. Okay, so we've done the Great White. Let us head for the main story. I think that will open up a new island. I think. I don't know. I'm guessing. Because there's so many islands around us we haven't been to. Why do I... Blue Dot, I think, is a friend, isn't it?
Crowd it all on! Close down! Man your shoots!
There's definitely going to be a lot of exploring and clearing to do at the end. Even if you try and do it as you go. I think there's a lot of places we're not going to visit via the story. Which I think will mean... There was a great white shark to the east earlier, was there? I missed that then, didn't I? I don't know why I don't notice them.
Larboard, sir! Castaway! Still alive, I think!
Right, we've got the castaway. But yeah, I think there's going to be... Even if you try and clear as you go, I don't think you're going to visit every island, are you? As part of the story, which then means, obviously, there's going to be a lot of clearing come the end. Assassin's Creed manga sucks. Sometimes I feel like we're all family. I'm glad you think like that, Cass. And you know, you've known me from the very early days of doing this, so you know why we do it, and you know what we hope to achieve out of it, which was basically just to talk to people, mainly. Right, vainglorious bastards. Let's see what. I was near the first killer whale. I completely must have missed it then. I didn't notice it. We'll try and find another one. We do need another one.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man, he was fierce, but his arm was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract.
I don't know how many sequences there is. We're on 7, but I don't know how many there is. I don't try and look at these things until the end, so I'm not too sure, to be fair. 12's about the same for most, I believe.
Right, Kenway.
So I think it'll be around that number.
We're musing on this planet.
Early days.
This observatory you're always got.
It's over a year. Yeah, no, it's over a year now. There's 8 parts, all about the JoJo's.
Aboard to be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Well, them slaves
Okay.
work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
I'll definitely add it to the list of ones I need to have a look at. There's so many I need to look at when it comes to anime. It's far more mature than you. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Okay, we've got to locate the Royal African ship.
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Annie. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the princess docks in her spare time.
The princess. Slave ship.
Right.
Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the sage aboard her.
So we're looking for the princess. We need the information to find the princess, and I still can't believe there is a ship named the Princess. What a name for a ship. Is our friend's ship actually going to go right past? He is, isn't he? Right, we're going to change course because we're about to get in a fight, because the other ship has gone straight past an enemy one.
Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Okay, we didn't need to, he did it for us. He wasn't afraid to get into a fight, was he? More than happy to. Right, we're looking for the Royal African Company ship. Bear with me a second, so I'm just going to get rid of the spam. It's a new issue that YouTube has been having for the last few months. Never normally happen on live streams, it's always on videos. I'd have it all the time. Now I don't generally get on videos, it's on live streams instead. It's really frustrating. And sometimes the bot stops it, sometimes it doesn't. The only thing I know about Jojo is... Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's all words to me now when it comes to anime. I need to have a look at it though. Right. We're definitely on the way. We do need... I can't speed up, I don't think, even now.
Cannot be far now.
Can we find this ship? Just trying to pick up the stragglers that we keep seeing as well. There we go. Right. Any ship out here? That's the Ranger. Can't see anyone at the minute. And I'm assuming we're going to have to fight this ship to actually stop it to give us the information, I would assume, but I don't know. The mist isn't going to help out trying to find it, is it? I don't think there's anything there. There is obviously a harpooning event. I don't know if I can do it whilst on a quest though. Yeah, I can't do it while I'm on a quest, I don't think. But what do we got? That's the Royal African Pearl.
Don't sink that slaver ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Right, we need to go on board the ship, but we can't sink it. Is that the Ranger up there? It is. So, we're going to try and go from the other side. The Ranger is obviously ahead of us. I've kind of picked the wrong time to change angle because the wind is now trying to take us. I was trying to go the other side of it, the Ranger one side, us the other. I'm hoping kind of pincer movement.
She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Okay. I'm trying to take out the sails, was my thinking. Take out the sails, it becomes a lot easier to board it, doesn't it?
Fire! Ready to spit, sir! Fire!
Trying to put...
We're ready, sir! That's Captain Vane.
Yeah, he's on...
Everything he has.
Vane has to be a bit careful. Because he will sink it, won't he?
Fire! He missed!
You know what I want to do? Let's do a mortar. I'm hoping it won't take it out. Trying to avoid the fire barrels it's left behind.
That cloud got us square! Fire! Fire!
It's not stopping, is it?
Fire!
Doesn't want us to board it. Let's say that, shall we? We've got to be careful how much damage we do.
Vane's dead in the water.
Rescue Vane. I'm trying to get to him. 7 seconds. Well, that happened quickly.
Stay aboard, boys! Fast as you are!
Right, Vane is down. His ship is gone. We're taking his men on board.
Pull away!
Okay. I'm just pausing for a sec. Thanks for dropping by, Annoying Kid. Glad you had a good chat. Feel like Lisa and Kathy are the same person. Really? No, I don't. Okay. There was some side objectives here, so we'll quickly check these out. Damn it, we used the forward defences to sink a ship. When did we do that? I don't know when that happened, but according to this, we have done the optional objective. I'm just not sure when it happened. Oh, we found the optional. We had to damage the Royal African Pearl with an upgraded ram. if we can still get the chance to, we need to ram the ship.
I'll murder the man who stole my ship.
Keep calm, mate.
Right, we need to ram the ship because that's an optional.
We can use our fort to our advantage.
So we do need to ram it, and that should be an optional done. I know we're going to hit him, that's the whole point.
We've been touched. Fire!
Is there enough? Yes. There we go, we're boarding it now. That was very quick. Right, that worked quite well in the end. I thought we'd messed it up with the ram optional objective, but I'll take it. Right, 15 men to down, take down, and we've got a flag to take down. Not sure where the flag works out, but we'll have to figure that out in a second. Oh, that's fine, we've no bullets left. We'll try and do the flag first. I hate why. I don't know why it does it, but why does it take our sword off every time? It's really annoying. Right, I need to get to the flag, which I think is upstairs. I'm losing a few crew. Okay, where is this flag we need to deal with? It's straight above us. Crew are still fighting. 2 men to take down, and the flag. But yeah, we got away with that in terms of optional objectives. Killing a ship with the fort, I'm surprised by that. Okay. We need to get down, don't we, basically? Best way down, I think, is this way. We only need one more crew, one more person down to be fair, enemy crew down. One more and we're done. So, let's jump down. There we go. Upcoming double betrayal. Okay, interesting.
This captain claims the princess sails out of King's.
We lost the light. It's going to drop down. That happens.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane! Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are. Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles.
Lads?
See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, traitor!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
Had to be Rackham, didn't it?
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string your bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
At least we should have done the 100% sync. To be fair, it does make sense Rackham being a bit annoyed and taking his frustration out on us and taking the Jackdaw, because we did blow up his ship. He was drunk, and it was Vane's idea to use Rackham's ship as the bomb to take out the British supplies. You love that, shut your gob. It's a proper old English thing to say, isn't it? But that is 100% synchronisation from Vainglorious Bastards Memory 2. And we're stuck on a boat without a rudder or a sail. Where is the story going to take us next, I wonder? I know you said double betrayal. But yeah, Rackham, not that surprising. After what we did to his ship.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here.
That does seem to be the massive difference between Edward and Vane. Edward is a survivor.
Now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Edward's crabs and oysters. Optional objective: skin 3 animals. So we definitely do. We'll do the viewpoint first. We have got crafting as well. Have I got any weapons? No. No swords. No pistols. No darts. Okay. Just so we're aware, we have none. We'll grab the viewpoint first. We need a skin 3 animals as a side objective. We've got no gear. I can hear a sparkling already. But Edward definitely comes across as more of the survivor. Vane seems to want things given to him. Or he takes from others. Rather than going out and doing it himself. Well, I skin leopards and alligators. Well, it says animals. I'm assuming it can be anything. I'll have a look what's here. Obviously, we don't want to find Vane until we've done the optional, ideally. Okay, so it's quite a big island, lots of things to do. We have capuchin monkey, is that one there? Red howler monkey, I was massively off. So we'll clear this little bit here, and then we'll head in. The howler monkey seems to be a good thing to go for. There's another viewpoint over this way. But yeah, we want to try and avoid finding Vane too quickly, because we need the optionals. Okay, there is a treasure chest here. We've lost all our money as well. I've just noticed we have no money. We have a bit stocked up there and it's all gone. And then we have a bottle over here as well. The wife says good morning. Good morning! Lisa and Kathy seems a similar, feel like they're related or sisters. I can't be the only one. You are definitely the only one that thinks like that, the Cass. You say good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon where you are, aren't you? Well, we're near the afternoon, so it's 11 o'clock. Okay, so the early opinions of my condition. So adding to the other database entries that we found. From birth I was known to my parents and neighbours as a boy of strange habits and impulses. My eyes being of unequal colour and dimension. Always invited odd comment and query. Being so easy to discern, but my behaviour was also noticeable queer. I was given to gesticulations of the mysterious sort. Signs and symbols that appeared to my parents to pretend a meaning that they could not decipher. It was also said that I never did cry or protest. Strange for a babe, but likely a comfort to my dear mother. I gained the gift of speech in my 12th month, my first words being my love and beloved. My parents seized upon this as a good sign of robust intelligence, but could not have been much pleased with what such words implied, and right they were to be anxious. For at such a time that I should have called these kind shepherds mother and father, by the age of 2 years, I had already taken to refer to them, Elizabeth and Thomas. A queer sort of quirk for an infant, it needn't be said, but this was my impulse, and until I passed through adolescence, was a practice I stuck to. It's a very unusual child by the sounds of it. The only thing you're having... She's just got up, as crazy Irishman. The only thing you have in common is that you're both women. That's kind of like the easiest thing to put the two of you the same as, isn't it, really? Just clear the exploration points because they bugged me. There we go. Okay. So, we need animals. We need to find Vane. All we have is the hidden blades as our only source of weapons. When you're done reading all those layers, please let me know the story, because I always collect them and never read any of those. To be fair, I think the best way to read them is finding when you've got them all, because there'll be an order to follow that makes sense. Yeah, he was an encounter with Assassin Templars. Yeah, once you've got them all, there's a story to tell from them. That's something we will look at once we get to that point. Okay, we're keeping a lookout for animals. We need to skin 3 of them. Currently I can't see any. Red howler monkeys seem to be the only thing it says they're here, but it doesn't mean it's the only thing we can find. We shall see. And I'm assuming we've got till we get finished the island to do so. Hopefully. I will say, obviously they took Edward's and Vane's weapons away. Would they not take them blades as well? Because they've seen him use them. They know they're weapons. Why did they not take them? Right, there's a chest along here. There's a few things here, in fact. So we've got a shard up there. We've got a chest as well. Chest is here. So we've got some berserk darts now. Although we've got no dart gun, haven't we? I've just noticed it's disappeared. But yeah, you'd think they would have taken away his hidden blades. Down among the dead, down among the dead, down, 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 down among the dead guy. He's not really sounding he's in a good place, is he really? Right, that's the fragment. I'm just trying to make sure we don't miss anything. So there should be howler monkeys around this area, according to this. Can we see them? Because I need to kill a few. It says they're here. I can't see them anywhere, to be fair. Okay, did I miss a shard by going this way? There's a shard straight up. So we'll keep an eye on that as we head this way. I'm just trying to find an animal to skin. I can't see one as of yet. That looks a really dirty swamp, doesn't it, down there? Right, there's shards over there, so we do need to head that way. Annoyingly. I think if we quickly go back this way, I think that's the best way of getting that shard. Is back this way. Just can't see any animals, which is really weird. I was expecting to see something. Although I wouldn't expect to see them on the floor, so I suppose... Ah, there's an animal. That's our first one. What is it? Black Jaguar, I believe. That's definitely not the thing I was thinking it was going to be. Everyone has a fantasy about being trapped on an island with your crush. Really? That's what would end up happening. Checking with Eagle Vision, definitely. Edward, Jacob and I were the only Assassin's Creed protagonists who are fit. The rest are all skinny. But isn't... Ezio... Isn't... the whole point of his story is the fact that the women love him, so he must be fit, as you say, because the women all fancy him, don't they? So I'm assuming, you know, he's probably one as well. You find it funny. Okay, second fragment done. We need to find some more animals. I don't want to fail the optional just because we didn't look. And obviously we found a black jaguar. I wanted the red howler monkey, to be honest, but can't see one of those currently. Don't think there's anything else here looking at this. I think we're dropping down, to be honest. They're all pretty fit. That's Lisa's opinion there. The I think you're gonna think the amount of parkour they do, physically fit, they're gonna have to be, aren't they? So it makes sense in that regard. Actually, was skinny and people love him because of the plot. Okay. I feel like we've probably messed this optional up unless we come across some animals very soon. I may be worrying too much about the optional. Probably more than we need to. I don't like messing them up.
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine!
Definitely
Come
enemies.
at me,
Please, that's
and I'll
okay.
cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace!
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
I think you'll find Jack Rackham took our crew as well. It wasn't just his, but he is blaming us for what has happened to them both. I can't say he's right, to be fair, but I think they're both to blame, to be honest. I don't think it's one or the other. Okay, let's clear this while we're here. This is the Mayan artifact. There we go. X marks the spot. A little bit of mud patch there. I was a little bit further forward than I was expecting, to be fair. There we go. British accents, Assassin's Black Flag and Assassin's Rogue were fine. They're annoying in Unity and Syndicate. Okay, that's interesting.
Another keystone.
There's 2 minor stones here, but obviously we haven't done the second point, so we actually can't see the next one yet. There's a shard to grab as well while we're here, which is what we're going to go for now, and then I feel like we're going to miss the optional because I can't see animals. And if they're here, I'm not seeing them, bar the one we've already done. I think there's a lot more forest to go as well. Fragment done. There's a viewpoint here, which is where we're trying to get to. Which was where Vane was standing a minute ago. Okay, slight error of judgment there. Thought we could jump up there, but obviously not. I don't think I'm going to make it back across now, am I? Can I jump up here? Climbing on this is very selective on what you can and can't do. I thought we could make it up that way, but obviously not. Let's try up here. Okay, so we need to go over the waterfall. I was trying to go through it. That was a mistake on my part.
Vane!
It just jumped off. Just heard a big splash. I don't know if he... Oh, he's running away. There he goes. Doesn't want to stay and fight. Doesn't want to stay and talk. So we'll see if there's anything else to collect. We'll try and collect it as we try and find Vane and catch up with him. Still got one more synchronization to go as well. Gives you bulletproof armor, does it? I knew you got armor. I didn't know what it was, to be fair. Crocodiles over here. We definitely want one of those. We didn't get the red hound monkey, which is really annoying. No, I couldn't see one. You unintentionally explored the entire island 100% there. Yeah, it's all thanks to him, isn't it? Right, there's nothing else up here though to see by looks of things. There's nothing to collect by looks of things. I think we are heading down. All that climbing just for that. Right, there is a treasure chest nearby. Let's go and grab this one first. Okay, it was nearby. It says I'm on it. I've got a feeling it's above me. Be my thinking. Yeah, it's up here. I hear the little noise it's making, so I know it's nearby. I think it's higher. Yeah, actually. Let's have a look. There it is. I can hear the little noise it makes, but couldn't actually see it. But there we go. Right, let's keep an eye out for crocodiles. We need to skin 2 more animals for the optional. We shouldn't fail it. I don't know. I'm in 2 minds whether we will or not. Just because the red howler monkeys didn't show up. I think we should be okay though. Right, so he ran down this way, didn't he? Let's try and follow suit then. I can see a crocodile. Right, we do need to catch the crocodiles. There it is. Come on, turn around, Mr. Crocodile. I don't know. I'm assuming we can assassinate a crocodile. Let's find out, shall we? Ah, I can't assassinate it. That's interesting. I thought I'd be able to. Okay, so if I can't assassinate a crocodile, how do I kill it? He's got a gun. Didn't I have berserk darts? I've gained berserk darts, but I don't think are they going to work on a crocodile? Well, let me use them anyway, to be fair. That's annoying. Yeah, I can't use berserk darts. And can't assassinate a crocodile. Do I just have to get in a fight with it then, I wonder? I can't actually attack the crocodile. And it's not attacking me either. That's a bit of a waste. Templar Hunt, in my opinion, gives you the best reward in the game overall. You will kill it with sleep darts. I haven't got any sleep darts. We've lost all our darts. But you can't even aim or anything. And the crocodile itself won't attack us. I'm surprised by that. I thought we'd actually be able to do something with the crocodile. Okay. That's some sort of Mayan statue, that was, wasn't it?
I said not to follow.
So where's he got the gun from?
Jesus, you've lost your head, man.
Since we haven't got a gun anymore, where's he got his?
Listen, Vane, we can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to.
Yeah, he means to hunt us though, doesn't he? Hunting would be a lot easier if we had the guns. We need to catch Vane. Ah, I got shot. That was bad. Okay. He's throwing a grenade as well. If he shoots me, we're in trouble. He knows throwing grenades at us as well. So we need to run when he's throwing the grenades. That's the aim, isn't it? And stay out of the way when he starts aiming his gun again. There we go. His gun's done. I don't know where I'm getting to. I obviously need to jump up. Let him shoot. I think I know where I'm heading now. This way. Right, let him fire again. Why is he? No, he's blown his bridge up. Not particularly helpful. We need to catch Vane. We're still on the lookout for animals as well. Obviously, I don't know if he gets too far away, we get in a bit of trouble. So, got to be a little bit wary. This is where he's been getting his grenades from.
You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane.
Right,
by all means.
There's a viewpoint nearby as well, so we need to gain that. We still need 2 more animals. Animal. That's number 2 we've seen and can actually deal with. So we do need to take this on. So that's the second one out of the 3 we need to do. Soundtrack. The soundtrack's good. Matt Ryan edited sounds. Active voice editor says I haven't realised that he isn't blonde. Fun fact. You should have added fun facts. We've not had a fun fact today. Is that today's fun fact? I do enjoy your fun facts. Okay. We'll need to get back high again, I think. There we go. So we need to get the viewpoint. Luckily, if he gets too far away, we don't seem to desync, so that's a bonus. Still keep an eye out for animals. What's that there? It's a barrel of something. There's a shard to our left as well somewhere. It's telling us it's there. Made of pig's ear, that one I think. Let's have a look. Where's my shard? Oh, it's below us. There is a crocodile, and again, I don't think I can do anything with it. There we go. Shard is gained. There's a treasure map nearby as well. Oh, I want the viewpoint, ideally. Right. Can go up there. We still need one more animal as well. Oh! Should have held off a little bit there. He definitely saw us coming, didn't they? Right, treasure map I want to go and grab. The only reason I love sharing fun facts is during class we always have boring lessons. Something that we all love to hear regardless of the lesson. Okay. Right, I'm assuming... third animal. I'm assuming the minute I try and get across this, it's going to blow this up. I'm expecting it. Right, animals here. Assassinate. That is now the side objective complete. Unless it's added anything else, which I will check. And I believe that's the side objective done. Let's have a quick look. Side objective finished. I can stop worrying about it now because we've done it. Okay. Back up we go. There is a treasure map somewhere around here. I think it's above us. Or below. Oh, maybe I didn't want to go down that far. No, we're in the right place for it. I didn't mean to slide down, but actually it's given us the treasure map. So that will work nicely. Completely unexpected. It's a new treasure map. Luckily it will tell us when we're nearby. So that's not too bad. Okay. There can't be that much left to do here. We've got, what, 3 more chests, one more fragment, and 1 mine still. Okay, we've done the animals, that's a bonus. I want the viewpoint, ideally. Okay, we're still trying to catch him. I'm expecting him to shoot at us again in a second, so...
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug!
Now you can drive us, all you want to do is keep driving. What do you mean that was all planned to get the map? That definitely was not planned. Oh, okay, new optional objective has just popped up. We have to air assassinate Vane. Grenade inbound. I should have moved quicker there.
Blow off some lead.
So move when he's throwing the grenade. Wait when he shoots. We need to air assassinate him as well. So we've got to get high and somehow take him out.
No escaping me.
So we're going the long way round to get to him. This is also the viewpoint here.
Not dead yet. Here.
He's not going to jump up, is he? No.
I'll blow you to hell.
There we go. I don't think he knows where we are now. Obviously viewpoints here as well. There's a few things to collect here, which we will do before we leave, I'm sure. But yeah, we need to air assassinate. Don't know whether Viewpoint's important first or just air assassinate him. Depends where, if he knows where we are.
I'll flush you out!
Okay. We'll air assassinate him first. There we go. That's the optional done.
Fucking knee, Vane! Nancy boy! Only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Hornigold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanker. I ain't coming soon.
Okay, I'm hoping we can still clear the island. I'm hoping I haven't just missed out on clearing the island. We may have done. But then we're in the middle of a fight, you couldn't really stop that. So we didn't 100% the island, there's a few little bits to do, but we've got 100% memory sync. So we'll take that. Marooned is now done. So it looks like I'm going to have to go back there at some point to finish the island off 100%. Which is a bit frustrating. Trophy tree achieved. Adrift. I like how annoyed Edward is about having to kill him. It just shows that he was forced into it and he didn't want to do it. He never saw the Assassin's Creed Confessions. They're pure and beautiful, but how can you talk to someone who's dead? Is it just a vision? It's a good point. Is it a vision or are they really dead? That's a very good point. Because you don't really know.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first. Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close.
It's just a vision at least most of the time. Yeah, I think a lot of Markham are visions.
Put your ambition to bed.
It just gives that,
Find the sage with us.
I don't know, that sense of feeling between yourself and the person you've taken out.
I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
So Vane is dead. Rackham has taken the pardon. And we have a ship back. Now, I'm going to fast travel because I'm annoyed that we didn't get to finish the island. So my thinking is, I don't know where the main quest actually taking us next, to be fair. It's back here, actually in Jamaica, in Kingston. But my thinking is I'm going to head back to that island, if I can. Where were we marooned? I don't know where we were marooned, to be fair. Which island was it? This one. I want to fast travel back there because we didn't finish clearing the island because we obviously were focused too much on Vane. And there's a couple of things to grab, and it makes sense to finish off the island completely before we get too far ahead of ourselves. So we're going to fast travel back to the island, the Isla Providencia. Then we'll come back to our hideout, do some upgrades, sort all that stuff out, and then we'll have a look what's next from there. No worries, Cass. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Good morning, Irene. How are you? Genshin Impact is tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning for me. So whatever. I think that's your afternoon, isn't it? Your afternoon tomorrow morning. My morning. Yeah. So yeah, Genshin Impact is tomorrow morning. The 3.5 hour stream. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Right, we've only come back here because, like I say, we need to finish clearing the island. We concentrate on killing Vane. We've got lots of upgrades to do. There are animals here as well. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I need my guns. Can't get away from these animals now, can I? They're everywhere. Okay. Where have they gone? Right, that's one. There's one over there as well. Doesn't save me keep getting attacked. It was just easier to take them out. So when we needed them, we couldn't see the animals that much, but now we don't need them. They're everywhere. I don't know if we need... Do we still need these skins? I've got a feeling we probably do, to be fair, for an upgrade. There's probably one out there we need 2 for. It's not close enough, that one. Let's have a look. Crafting. Humpback whale. So the health up was jaguar pelt there. Great white shark. Hutia rabbit. Howler monkey skin. We didn't see a single howler monkey. Dart pouch is killer whale skin, so we'll do that while we're here. Dart pouch means we can hold more darts. Sleep dart. Black jaguar pelt. There we go. That's what we needed. So they sleep for longer. That's actually helpful. The berserk dart one, as we've talked about before, is probably not worth having until later on. Okay, we're done. I bet we could probably do the crocodile now as well. But we don't need to do the crocodile, so we probably won't. Okay. So we know where the last things to clear are. So we're just going to get back there. It was where the final fight was, to be fair. But yeah, I'm assuming we could probably hurt the crocodile now. But we actually don't need a crocodile skin, I don't think. Okay. I feel like I've gone backwards, but I don't know if I have. Let's have a look where we're heading. No, I think we are heading the right way. Let's try and mark that up. Let's try and work our way through the jungle, shall we? Feels like I've gone a different direction. I think we're heading straight across, aren't we? No, we're heading up there. Kind of a bit lost in which way we're meant to be heading now. Kind of lost track. Okay. So, I think we're heading... Oh, he was hiding on that bridgeway, wasn't he, over there? Originally. You're just back at school now. Oh, good, good. Glad you're back. Glad you're feeling better. Right. I think we're heading in the right direction. Yes, I think we are heading in the right direction now. We cleared a lot of this as we went, but towards the end we missed stuff because we took out Vane. So I believe if we head round this way, it should be okay. Not sure why there was a red area. Surprised there was. Okay. This way. There's a chest up here as well. We know where the viewpoint is, because it's where we were above Vane when we took him out. So the viewpoint is up there. Anything else nearby? I don't think there is. Yeah, annoyingly, there's enemies here now. That's changed things a little bit. I don't know. I haven't actually thought about it, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow. I need to kind of get a plan in my head, really. So there are enemies here, so that's something to be aware of. On the viewpoint, there's a mine stone as well. Obviously, if we can avoid a big old fight, we should, really. I say that as I'm about to shoot a guard. No, we're okay. Okay. Yeah, if we can avoid a big fight, we probably will, but we do need to clear everything. We'll put swords back on, because they're probably going to be needed. There's not much for us to clear here, to be honest. It's just viewpoint, mine stone, And a chest, I believe. It might be a little bit more than that. It's not actually that much. Right, where are the soldiers? Everywhere. Okay, we know how to get up here. Obviously, we don't need to be seen, otherwise it's going to cause us an issue like that. We're going to get shot. There we go. Should have guessed that was going to cause us an issue. Okay, this won't be as straightforward as just trying to clear everything, will it? We're going to have to fight our way through, I think. Okay.
Hold there.
Alright, one down.
That's a clear shot.
Okay. I think that's most of the enemies dealt with. We should be able to now just clear it as we wanted to originally. But yeah, I haven't really got a plan for tomorrow. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Yeah, I haven't really got a plan as of yet. I'll work it out today. Okay, let's go and get the viewpoint first. I think that's a good thing to grab. And then we'll go from there. There's a shard nearby as well. The shard is there. Since I can see the shard, I will grab that quickly. There we go, shard done. I know where the mine still is. Let's head up. I can hear a chest. I think it's below us. I can hear it, I just don't know where it is. Right, let's grab the viewpoint. That's the important one. So yeah, not a massive amount left to clear, but there's a few things just to do. I'm glad we came back, rather than leaving it. But yeah, a few enemy soldiers moved in while we were gone. Got himself stuck. There we go. Right, synchronise. Mine still to do. Treasure chest. I don't know what else there is. And then we'll fast travel back to the hideout. One still, 2 chests to do. So let's just dive into there. Can we see that first chest? I can hear it. Which means it should be nearby. We can hear it, we can't see it. That's really annoying when that happens. 2 of them are near to each other as well. Oh, they're in here, aren't they? Little hidey hole. There we go. So one done. At least we've got all the money. We've got 21,000 real now. 22,000. The plan will be to do as many upgrades as we can once we go back to the hideout. Okay, one last thing to do. Pretty sure this is the last thing. It's mine still. Let's have a look. So we need to line up 4 things this time. 4, it is 4. So we're just making sure you get the right angle on them. There we go. And the next marks the spot. Grab that, and I believe we're done after that. I think I'll need to leave the red area to fast travel. But I think we're done.
And one more stone.
There we go. Isla Providencia complete. So leave the red area, we should be able to fast travel back to our hideout and we're good to go. I'm glad we came back. It's nothing worse than leaving something behind when we should have done it while we were there. But the focus was taken on vain, wasn't it? That was the problem. So back to the hideout, which is over here. Let's fast forward in first. Viewpoint is there. Can't fast travel back to Tavern, can we? Annoyingly. We've still got this whole island to clear as well at some point. Oh, you can fast travel in the red areas. I didn't know if you could or not, so I wasn't sure. So we came out of the red area. It's okay. Okay. So we're here. So we want to do some upgrades whilst we're here as well. There's lots of stuff still to clear here, but I kind of want to focus a little bit on what we're doing rather than clearing, although we probably should be clearing stuff. Bit of a jump messed up there. There's no guards here. So the choice is upgrades for the island or upgrades to the Jackdaw. I think upgrades to the Jackdaw are probably the more important. We can also fast travel to the next main quest because it's in Jamaica. In Kingston. And since we have been there, we can fast travel. But first, we'll do some upgrades. I might buy some of the other ones for the island once we know if we can do any for the Jackdaw or not. Let's have a look. I'm not worried about upgrading his guns or anything like that because I don't think it makes that much difference at this point.
What do you be needing today?
Let's see what we can do with the Jackdaw. We'll sell our rum and our sugar first. That should give us some money, although we've got plenty, but that'll do. 760 for the sugar. Rum 1,905. That takes us to a very nice total. Yeah, Jackdaw's definitely more important, isn't it? The rest can be done at any time. We do need to repair the ship. How much? I didn't see how much the repairs cost. 134 real. That's not too bad, is it? There we go. Jackdaw is fully repaired now. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? I didn't mean to come out. Upgrade the ship. Buy, and what have we got? Jackdaw upgrades. No, let's have a look at ammunition first before we do too much. Mortars. Mortars, I feel we always need to make sure we're topped up. Everything else I'm all right, okay for. Okay, upgrades. Finally, hull armor. We still need some more wood. We're quite a lot of wood short, to be honest, on hull armor. There's 2 upgrades to do. Broadside cannons, we're short on metal. Chase cannons, we're done. Ram strength, we're short on wood and the plan. Round shot, we're actually 10,000 short and the plan. Chain shot's done. Mortar, we're just on 83 metal short to upgrade the mortar again. So actually, although we've got all this money, we can't upgrade anything other than fire barrels, which we're not going to do. So after all that money, we can't actually upgrade anything. We need metal. Metal's the big thing we need. So we'll save the money. We could do the upgrades here, but I think we should save the money and look to get some metal down the line to then upgrade the ship. Now the main story is taking us back to Kingston. Down here, we can fast travel there. We have cleared Kingston. There's nothing left to clear here, bar 2 assassination contracts. That is the only thing left. So my thinking is we'll head back to Kingston. We'll fast travel there, just to speed things up a little bit. We're running out of time. We've got about 15 minutes or so left. So I'm thinking we fast travel to Kingston. We head for the main quest, just to at least start it this morning. There's no live stream this evening. We've got Genshin Impact tomorrow morning, and then I think after that, the next stream after that, after tomorrow, is Wednesday morning, which will be Black Flag. I say we've cleared this island. We haven't at all, have we? There's loads of it we haven't done. I've just noticed there's actually loads we haven't done because we missed the bottom, and that's why we were saying we'd leave the bottom, didn't we? So we've still got the bottom bit to do. And there is capuchins there. No, that's every time I say a monkey, I'm getting it wrong. That's a howler monkey. We do need to find that at some point. But let's go and start the main quest. Just see where that takes us. We do need metal. We are going to have to spend some time sailing around, but we're running short of time this morning, so probably better just trying to move on a little bit with the story. Can't really overrun too much this morning either, so trying to focus a little bit. Okay. Main story's here. Let's see what's going to be happening next. Imagine my surprise. Sequence 9. I think we're getting through this pretty quickly. I thought this would be quite a long playthrough, but I don't think it is.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
A haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Thank you, Crazy Irishman. Thanks for joining us. We'll hopefully see you soon. Have a good day.
Corner, they said.
And thank you very much.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
So a little bit of dissent among the crew there. We've got to kill 4 brutes and sabotage 2 alarm bells. We're going to locate Hornigold and Rogers. 4 brutes are the big guys. Told us to activate. The brutes are the problem. Although we could send a brute. I'm thinking. We want a brute to do to kill everyone else for us. That would help massively. We'll do the alarm bells as well. So, can we get in here without being seen is the first question. 2 guards looking straight at us. Not helpful. Right, they've got their back to us now. We're in. My only worry is if we do the brute, will they sound an alarm? Not sure, let's find out. There we go. Obviously, once the fight's over, he dies anyway, if they don't kill him. If they kill him, it's job done for us. I think he just put a grenade down. There we go. Does that count as one of the brutes down for us, though? Didn't come off the list, did it? No, so that does not count as killing a brute. That's a little bit frustrating. I thought that would work as killing a brute, but it doesn't. Okay, that's a lesson learnt. I thought that would count for us. Right, we're going to sleep darts, I think. We've got this guy to deal with. Actually, he's walking off. Where's he going? Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he was walking off and then he's only turned round. Okay, we've got to take this guy out. There we go. Alarm bell sabotage here. It's one done. Okay, can we see the brutes? Because obviously we need to kill 4. And make them go berserk didn't count. None of them. I think there is a brute up there. That's not a brute though. That's a normal person. Okay. Yeah, they're normal people. They're no brutes. This is going to be a bit more difficult. And I can't see Hornigold and Rogers yet. I would have hoped there'd be loads of brutes around. And the fact we lost one just then because it didn't count was a little bit annoying. Okay, that's him down. There is another guard just here. Just trying not to get in a big fight. I think, is that a brute over there? I don't know where the other bell is either. We've got to deal with the other bell, don't we? So, does it show us where the other bell is? No. Okay, so the bell will only show when we're near to it. That is a brute over there, I believe. So it'd be nice to get to there. There's guards everywhere. Right, we've got to watch out for the sharpshooter up there as well. Always take these slow just to make sure we don't mess them up massively badly really quickly. So make one mistake and it's game over so quickly. Like the sharpshooter up there seeing us. Still don't know where the bell is either. There's a brute right there we need to deal with. We need to take the sharpshooter down ideally. Can make him sleep, but then we've still got to knock him out. Because he'll wake up. There's a guy up there as well. I think he may be a problem if we try and climb up. Two asleep. There's two guards there. We've got to try and get up the house before he's awake already. It didn't take long for him to wake up, did it? In fact, the sleep darts aren't really staying for that long, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. We know the brute's there. We need to get round the side of the house, ideally. Doesn't take them long to come back. I'm not there. Brute. Okay, I was going to try and make a little run for it, but bad decision. There's two brutes there by the gate. It's them two down. There are two brutes by the gate. I can do a double assassination on those two. That's 2 of the 4 done. The problem I've got is those guys. Right, 2 of the 4 done. Okay. You know I said I haven't got long and I can't really go overboard this morning. Might have an issue. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, that wasn't what I intended. I was hoping to run at him and assassinate. Okay, we still need... we still need to deal with one alarm bell as well. And 2 brutes. He's down. Who's seen me now? Another brute. Come here. Come on. Just over here. This is the brute we need to deal with. There's one alarm bell right near us. Ah, took a hit there. Oh, the grenade. Okay, we've still got one alarm bell. She's just here. I'm about to get seen again though, aren't I? Oh, come on, we're so close to the optionals and then we can just locate Hornigold. I want to end up extending the stream, which I can't do too much of today. Let's make him go berserk. I want him to run off. Go and find someone to go and kill. Anyone. Oh! They killed one. Oh no! After all of that, the berserk guy killed one of our targets. After all of that. That didn't really go as planned, did it? That's annoying. We had that in the palm of our hands. Right, we are going to have to stop, unfortunately, because I'm running out of time. That's really annoying. We actually had the mission done. We did one more person we shouldn't have probably touched with Berserk Dart, just so we could get the bell. And he ended up killing Hornigold and Rogers, or one of them, and failed us the mission. Yeah, we're going to have to stop, I'm afraid, because I'm about to run out of time. So let me just come out. Let's see what percentage it's saying we're up to. We have done quite a bit today. As I say, I thought it would take us quite a while to get through Black Flag, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. 46%. It was on 41, I think, when we started. So it's not too bad. It's the multiplayer stuff may take some time. That's probably going to set us back a little bit, isn't it? There's the multiplayer side of things. It was definitely unfortunate, yes, definitely. We probably could have had that mission done. It's one of those things. But that is it for this morning and for today. So we're live again tomorrow morning with Genshin Impact, and then I believe it's Wednesday morning Black Flag with Genshin Impact in the evening of Wednesday. There's videos out all week. Massive thank you to the new subscribers. There was a few this morning, it seems, from what I've noticed. So massive thank you to those as well. Yeah, and that's it for today. So I hope everyone has a good day. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you as always for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. You guys have been incredible as always. I don't think we've ever had a bad stream, and hopefully that continues. I'm hoping you guys can tell the difference on the stream in terms of the quality of the graphics as well. Hopefully that is a change for you guys. And yeah, we're back tomorrow morning with Genshin Impact, and Wednesday morning for more Black Flag. I don't think it's going to take us too long to finish Black Flag the way it's going. Obviously, it depends on a lot of the other stuff we need to clear, but I don't think it's going to be that long before we move on. We'll see how we go. But that's it. So thank you all very much. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your week. Yeah, we're just finishing now. Casting's 4 hours. I've got to get stuff, a few bits done before my boy comes home from school. So that's it for this morning. Alright, so we're back with Genshin Impact tomorrow morning, and then Black Flag Wednesday morning. But yeah, thank you all very much. Enjoy your week, enjoy your day, and we'll see you all again very soon, I'm sure. Thank you very much. Bye bye.